Alright. Hello and welcome back. Back at it again with the Undercity. The session has started. We're going to be hopping in right now. So, hello, welcome. Hope you've had a good day so far. And here we go. Alrighty. So, there isn't too much planned for today. As far as I'm aware, it's supposedly a quiet day. So, we'll see how that goes. There it is. So yeah, we got a little bit of stuff planned, but nothing too special. So we'll see how it goes.
That's it. That's the only difference.
Good morning.
Let the pains out a little bit.
Yeah, you'll be impressed how much a simple shower can really
Ah, good morning, Mr. Maroon. How are you holding up?
Things still burn.
Hmm.
The painkillers are still in effect.
Well, I suppose that's at least good. If you do need more prescription, just drop by the clinic.
I'll probably have to stop by later today.
Very well.
What?
Huh.
we have another festival.
Well, that was certainly something.
Do you see what happened?
I don't know, I heard it.
Seemed like confetti appeared out of nowhere.
Something, not sure.
I didn't see any.
Also, good morning.
I was asking Maria.
Good morning to you as well, Mr. Sloan.
Party poppers up here?
Mm.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
You have a busy schedule
See what
today?
that was. You were over here.
Not particularly.
It was behind me.
I'm feeling a little bit high on energy, so whenever you feeling free, want to try to do a little short spar.
I was talking to Sloan.
I mean, the arena is usually empty anyway.
I apologize.
Hmm.
I'm just a little concerned with all the.
That does sound like a good bit of fun, but we'll see.
Understood. I'll be walking around anyway. I don't have that much planned except for patrol and being a little bit of a goof.
Is there anything going on in the fire department?
Oh,
Very
let's
well.
nothing bad happens today.
Hopefully not.
All right. I'll see you around then. Must have been the wind.
Perhaps. I'd best check up on the clinic. I'll see you around.
Yeah, I saw Miss Harper walking the other way. I'll make my rounds.
Well, good morning.
How you doing?
Am I interrupting?
We were just going over the new plans for, no, we were just going over some plans for getting some more medical supplies fast as shit on here. Fucking, because right now we got a problem with... I keep hearing a goddamn party popper go off in my goddamn head, and I don't know where it's coming from. I'm
I heard
so.
that too.
You heard it too? Oh
I heard it
Jesus.
too.
Okay, so it's not just me. I thought I was going fucking crazy. Anyways. Nah, cause I mean, you know, getting medical supplies down here is always a pain in the ass. Talk to them about getting some good ones going.
I see. About the transport or the
Those
supplies
are right,
themselves?
Just to transport it, the most fucking like 5-10 minutes just for somebody to get from. Like, remember when I was fucking bleeding out on the bench and we were waiting for Ayla to get down here? How long it fucking took? It'd be nice to get some kind of medical like test or something.
True.
So
Though that was also
that's
Miss
another
Ayla
thing we're
herself.
working on with the council. Well, yeah, of course, but you know, just in general, it'd be nice to be able to get a up and down.
Of
from top
course.
to bottom, you know. So, but I think we got it all
But
sorted
on
out. You're gonna look into that for me. I appreciate it.
Sure.
You need me for anything?
I don't believe so at the moment. Actually, there is one thing. Yesterday,
Alright.
I was speaking with MP, and she had told me of some memory issues that she was having. And so I was trying to find you yesterday to ask your
Memory
permission.
issues?
Indeed, it seems that she's having trouble remembering
Oh,
things.
you want permission? Well, I mean, I really would rather you didn't until I get to take a look first. I gotta just check and
Of
see
course.
what might be, because she is my robot. There could be some sensitive information. You know, I don't know what could or could not be on there, but I don't want you having videos of me taking a poop or something. You know, you don't want to see that, so I'll just make sure that's not on there first.
Indeed. So once you have done your checks,
Alright.
please feel free to let me know.
Just for me first, but okay.
I'll
Yeah,
be,
sure.
Fritz, I'll be the one, one of them people taking care of it, so, if you have any questions, come to me. Right.
Even more.
Have a good day.
You too, bud.
Well, good morning.
I was, warning Fritz because I not accidentally, I on impulse implicated him in something. I don't think it's gonna carry any weight, but I wanted to warn him, so. Just full of bad decisions lately, aren't I? Fuck.
Not to be rude, but it would seem.
No, yeah, that's the way it is. Fuck.
You know I'm here if you need me.
I appreciate that. I might hang around the clinic for a while if that's alright. I don't want to wander around alone.
Did things not go as planned?
Did I not tell you? Yesterday?
I don't believe you gave the details.
Right, there was nothing there to find. The lift came back. I don't know whether it was a silent alarm or anything. But she came back. I tried to distract her. I was on my radio having a discussion with her, but my operatives thought that I was having a conversation with them. Didn't get the memo, didn't get out in time, she spotted them. Now I'm implicated. So.
Wonderful.
So. She has ammo. She doesn't have anything concrete yet, as far as I can tell, but this could be a problem. I've already talked to Runa about it. She said she's gonna do what she can for me, but I'm going to try to stay in public spaces.
Indeed. And of course, don't find yourself alone with Shometsu.
I won't plan on it. So yeah, I'll be sticking around here for a bit.
Very well. I'll be doing a bit of a checkup on the clinic and then taking a patrol.
Alright, is that right? I'd like to stick around. That's alright. Stick around with you.
Certainly. Just give me a moment. Although, now that I think about it, I do believe that those pies that Leot had made are still here.
grab those, did we?
Indeed. I believe Luna's is here as well.
We'll have to check. Maybe she came in and got it.
Indeed. Well, things are looking good here, and both of the pies are still over on that counter.
Right. Alright. Shall we?
Indeed. Perhaps we can find out what on earth is happening with all those potty poppers.
Alright.
And there it goes again. Is that a NASA?
I think so. Is she okay?
Well, let's have a look. Is everything all right?
I honestly don't know. We have a clown walking around making snakes, which then, when jostled enough or apparently thrown into water, pop into confetti. And talking
Right.
about birthdays.
Are these mechanical or
Yes,
magic?
There's a
Caught up
snake
in
over
body
there.
now.
Do they bite people?
I am unsure. The one I was messing with didn't bite me, as far as I can tell.
Do you know if they're more mechanical or magical?
Honestly, at this point, I'd have to question magical, but I don't know how magical,
Whoa there.
per se. I suppose
Oh dear.
shoot them if you see them.
Alright, that just... didn't do anything.
You said there was a clown, correct?
I'm not actually sure if this is a threat. Yes. He's a clown talking about birthdays, and he's the one making these, and I am uncertain. I think I saw him, and now I haven't yet to see him again, so I can further question him.
Well, I suppose I'll try to find him myself.
By all means. I would love to know more, but who's to say where he is?
True.
Goodness.
I suppose in either event, have a good day.
You as well.
Quiet.
Why did I? Strange. It was pretty crowded over on the docks, so...
True. It also looked like the snake came from this direction.
Actually, it came from the water district.
Well, you'd best go that way
So
then.
it slither by and then slither into here, and then slither back out, so... You know, for such a big area, there's so many people who live here.
True.
Oh, Jesus.
Good grief. Well, I guess they cleared out. Hmm. Very quiet.
Quiet. checked everywhere else. Shall we check the Knowledge District and the Air District?
Sure.
I imagine there must be something going on.
Most likely.
Everyone's congregating. Unless the tavern's open, that's a possibility. Oh, Brahms shop. Sloan. I wanted to buy something from Brahms.
Very
would
well.
you mind holding up for a minute?
Oh
Oh
dear.
my god.
I'm gonna stab this snake again
Whoa there.
before it gets any
Whoa.
closer to people. Shimp. I'm gonna stab you, come on.
What a day.
Who keeps doing the body
Sounds
part?
like another one went off. They're
Oh,
apparently snakes.
I don't know, they
Oh,
just
I see.
pop into confetti, whether you shoot them or not. So I'm just popping them preemptively before it starts bothering folks.
True.
I've been hearing him all day long. It's driving me nuts.
Miss Fortuna.
Well, what can I do for all of you?
By the way, if you're
You're
here for
here
business, by all means. I'm just
I
here to
just
chat.
wanted to purchase something from you really quick. You have any knives?
Ah,
in
well,
stock?
okay. That I do. Come on
Well,
over.
I've been told that it was a clown that is
Combat knife.
supposedly making these snakes.
Yeah.
Hey, take a look.
Oh, you said it's somebody's birthday, but I don't know whose it is.
Let me just check my price list for a second.
It ain't mine.
True.
Knife, 2.5. Okay. 2,500 credits for a knife. Easy, simple, and cheap.
Easily done. Here, let me get your pad.
Aye, here. Beep, beep. There we go. And that's all yours.
Hmm.
Good. At least none of them have decided to hide themselves inside.
True.
Well, I mean, you hear him before you see him.
Everything
True.
in order?
True.
Everything all right with you? You do sound a little, you know, in stress.
In what?
You sound a little, stressed. Is everything all right?
Oh, nah, things are fine. Work's crazy. These snakes aren't helping. This is for the snakes.
Yeah. Well, if you say so.
Seems as Rain does have
Never,
a
stay put up with
snake
snakes,
phobia.
huh?
She's running away from all of them.
They're not like enough.
Oh dear.
Start shooting them. That would just cause too much commotion. So, the knife, you know.
That is.
She might need some
Chaos.
headache medication
If
from
you
Miss
kill a
Harper.
few, bring them over to me, cause you know, snake leather and all. If you need some new boots.
I think they're magical. They like disappear into confetti when they explode. They're like.
Ah, shucks.
You're mine now! You're mine
Ah,
you
well.
little shit!
What the fuck?
It'd be great if I could have some
Pop
leather.
Fuck.
Thank you very much.
You can't catch them.
Good morning.
They've
Good luck.
poofed every time.
This is the 8th one I've tried to catch. They're magic.
Congratulations!
They're magic? Oh, I just been
Conjuration
stabbing all of
magic.
them.
Oh, okay. They're
Well.
but these
Interesting.
They're pets. They're pets of somebody.
I mean, I guess it's the clown that I saw earlier. He said it's the
Yeah,
party
it's
snakes,
the-
apparently.
It's the Mr. Jester. He said happy
Party
birthday to me,
snakes.
but my birthday was a while ago. Hi, Mr. Brom.
Good day, Una.
Yeah, I don't know whose birthday it is.
What even? Did he say anything else at all?
No, he just said happy birthday, golden
I
confetti.
see you over there,
He
you
had
little
like
shit.
this light magic thing going on, so he just sparked a bunch of lights everywhere and then disappeared again. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess
Well.
this is happening now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start
All
killing
right
all of
then.
them. Stops bothering
He's
people.
like by the
Apparently
knowledge
people have
district,
some
right by the
phobias.
sanctum.
Well then, I have a little bit of a walk to take.
I suppose that makes him an unregistered mage.
Oh, look, another one.
Come on.
Behind you.
Snakes are harmless apart from when you try to grab them, then they hurt.
Coming away.
Well, that's good at least.
Good.
Maybe these ones are, but Usually snakes are a little more dangerous.
True.
And they
Are they?
don't bother people.
This is the first
only
time
when
I've
you
seen
get
a
in their
snake.
way.
They can bite you.
I'll tell you this. Do not try to grab it willy-nilly. Some of them will try to grab you and choke you. Or try to break your arm.
Try to
Or
grab
bite
me, but they don't have any arms or hands.
Or it'd be
They
poisonous.
slither around you like a noodle.
They're like
grab you real
noodles.
tight.
Indeed.
There are
They're really
some snakes
But
that
they're
are
like
poisonous,
noodles. You could just hold them like this.
they can.
So-
If you don't grab them by the head, they'll turn around and bite you. And
I mean, that's with all
some-
animals.
well, yeah, but some
Actually,
snakes
but
can be
these are
poisonous.
venomous.
And yeah, venomous.
There's another one.
And
Well, poisonous is if you. Oh,
This
that's
is-
true. Venomous.
this is Hellion, so I would imagine most snakes here are poisonous or venomous if there are any. So I would just stay away from them.
So,
Oh,
these
but you
are
don't
fine. You
see
can mess with
snakes
these.
very often.
I can probably help you with that maybe one day, but that depends if my parents actually still use a phone. But I'll
A
tell you
better
this.
place to view animals when
One
you
of-
haven't seen them is not the wild. You might want to go to a zoo.
I
What's a zoo?
I don't know if there's any.
A place where people keep animals.
Hmm?
For the
Like a pet?
fortunate, kinda yes.
Have you never
it's
been
like
to a zoo?
public pet.
No.
There goes another one.
I mean, that's fair. I guess that makes sense in some planets that wouldn't have any. Basically, it's
So
like a
think of
place
it
where
like
they
a
own
union.
animals.
Yeah, like I guess this would be Union's issue, maybe. I don't know. They have a park, and they have contained places where they keep specific animals, so they don't get out, and people can view them at their leisure. Sometimes they request money to enter the park.
Why
So
do
it's
they
not
want to do
always
that
the
when you can just look it up online?
people like to
because
see
seeing
animals
it
in
in person
person.
is different.
Sometimes it's
guess.
rare
Sometimes they have, like-
animals. Sometimes they're
sometimes-
casual. Well,
It's
casually
it's so
themed.
different seeing an animal that you like in real life. Like I once saw
Okay.
they're just like I once saw a bunch of penguins in a oh my god.
What's a penguin?
I don't know if it exploded.
Okay, so a penguin it's like this flightless bird that you can find.
Oh, a bird?
It's very.
I've seen a bird.
It's like a bird, but it's flightless. It's they.
Kind
they're
of looks like you a little
they're
bit.
like kind of stout and they waddle. They instead of flying, they swim. It's actually really cute, really cool. They're really adorable. And they live in Arctic regions, and they are the most adorable thing. I'll link you an article later. They're so adorable.
Oh, okay.
The babies
I would
are,
like to see one, maybe.
they're like fluffy because their main feathers haven't come in yet. So
I mean, as familiar I am with these with snakes, I guess reptiles are pretty fine, but
It's too
these
cute,
are
I'm sorry.
weird.
True.
I mean, I own one.
They're
I
very
miss
they're.
Chiquita.
I don't think there'd be any on this planet because
Oh, I got an alligator.
Hellion is not
Oh.
hospitable.
Back home.
Very. So,
What did you say its name was?
Chiquita. It's my alligator. It's back at the ranch back home.
You own an alligator?
Yeah.
Back at the range.
I'm just learning a lot of things today.
Said that.
I'm also learning a lot of things today. It's been a wonderful day so far. Unfortunately, my meeting was canceled, so I haven't had anything to do. And it's actually kind of
mean,
nice. So I've been
You
running
need
around
an
trying to
outing to
collect
go look at
snakes.
animals. That's not a bad idea. I'm pretty versed in mostly reptiles, but I've had seen my fair share in animals. And keep people safe from them.
We'll see.
Actually, shit, do we even have a zoo in this city?
That is a good question.
Sure.
I've never seen one.
I know
Maybe
at
in the
least
other
that
city. I
on.
know that there's some companies that
Go ahead.
I was gonna say there's some companies that have like there's these like zoo ships. They're kind of like it's kind you know how like there's like the traveling circus. Well, there's
Oh, that
these
makes
companies that
What?
have like
A what?
zoos on ships, and they have like the
Circus
entire
is like
inside of the ship is like
It's gonna be a
it's an
PP.
entire zoo. It's a big old ship, and it's got a whole zoo inside. There's a bunch of different
In what way?
areas for the different animals.
yes. Information.
What if you
Whenever
happen
it
to
comes
know,
around, we can go.
like a
if you'd
mage
like.
hands technique?
Sure,
I do
sometime
not.
would be
I don't know
nice.
magic.
Wait, what?
Speaking of which,
A
I still
technique
need
for
boots.
Oh, if anyone knew like a mage hand spell or something to reach very far.
To
You trying to
reach
get some on
far?
the top shelf, my friend?
Yeah, you could say it like that.
Well,
I
if
don't
you
think
simply
that's
needed help
fire, it's
reaching something, perhaps we can help.
I seem to have misplaced my ladder. If you could help, that'd be great.
Certainly.
I usually have a step ladder for these kinds of things, but seems to be gone.
No worries.
I guess.
Are we going?
Well, the thing is, there's a valve. There's a valve right up there, if you can see it. I usually get there with a little ladder, and I need to release some pressure from the system. As for some reason, the valve is up there.
That sounds like
I said, I usually have a ladder.
In design.
I would change it if I could, but I usually have a
Is this
ladder
system
when Leon
off, by
comes
the
to
way?
help out. What?
Before I step on anything, is all of this off?
It shouldn't be warm anymore. Should be fine.
Boy, I'm gonna start climbing. Shine a little
There you
light, I think I see it, but oh boy.
You guys hear those Shometsu shots?
Yes.
Nay, didn't hear it.
I mean, I have one mechanic, and this shouldn't be that bad of an idea. So I'm gonna start twisting it open slightly. How much do you need it released?
Just a little bit to the left. I can check the pressure right here on my screen.
He's gonna sit on the banisters, even though my avatar's not going that high.
Hey.
Yeah.
Just a
Let me
little
know.
more.
Alright. Let me get to it. Damn it.
Aye, there you go.
Right
That did the trick.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you very much for the help.
It just jumps down. No worries. Well, probably wanna
I'm
get
not
something
much of a
better.
climber.
Might
Aye.
want to get that pipe extended.
As soon as Valkyrie comes in, I'll see about reworking that valve to get down here.
That would be a good idea.
Very, very out of hand.
Aye. Of course,
Yeah, just let me know
it'd
if you
be
need
great if
anything
I
else.
could get the shop over in the row.
Yeah, I don't mind helping you out.
Aye.
Indeed.
But thanks for your help. It's now
worries.
the entire town won't blow up
Anything
because
for a
of
friend.
pressure. You know,
Oh, boy,
molten
that would be a
metal
bad idea.
everywhere. It's bad for business.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh.
Sure.
Miss Rotuna, I gotta remind you of something real quick.
I need to steal Mr. Sloan for a second. Come with me!
Where are we going?
I'll be here with Liet. Please come back when you're done.
Of course.
Go, Doctor.
Off they go.
It's a good idea.
Mr. Sloan, where'd you go?
I could ask the same. Where on earth did you go?
I'm... Oh god! That's loud. I'm by the incinerator. There's still stakes down here. I thought there wouldn't be.
Oh.
I don't know why I thought that. Hi, Mr. Sloan.
Where are we going?
There's another stake. There's no freedom. No mercy.
Why are you bringing me down here?
Because what we're gonna talk about is something that you really don't want other people to hear unless you really want them to.
Then we could simply step in the clinic.
We could. There's a snake.
Yeah, take a step back. And mine.
They're just confetti. Anyways, it's about Titan. Apparently... I don't want to ruin a break day for you, actually. Unless you want to hear
Please,
it.
go ahead.
Oh boy, how do I even start with... It's gonna sound really crazy. Because everybody that I've told this to goes, that sounds like you're insane, but also it makes sense. So, I'm watching just in case. Actually, I can't see with that so it turns out that data wraiths are actually not from... So, Titan is not from this planet. Firstly, it turns out Titan's an alien. Okay, with that aside, so are the data wraiths. But the data wraiths are special because they're actually a slave species to another race. That purposefully starved them in order to use them. I don't know for what. I know just about as much as you when it comes to this. Apparently, a ship crashed into the planet a couple months back. Different one from the Titan one that crashed. And that ship ended up releasing the recent data race that we've been seeing. Which is why when they were questioned about Titan, they had no clue what Titan was. And stuff like that.
You have a good day.
Shot most of the snakes on the way down.
Alright.
Oh,
you gotta be fucking
great. Another one.
Well, I'm pretty sure you all can
I'm
handle
just
that.
gonna leave.
Gotta give you all decent
Let's
practice with aiming.
see. What am I missing? I'm definitely missing something. Let me... I'm gonna go back through my memory. Give me more.
Right.
Miss Rain, is that you?
Oh, okay.
They're hiding in the garbage now.
Maybe this isn't a good location.
We should really step in the clinic.
I don't know where they're coming out of garbage.
Okay. But I really wanted to collect something right now.
They're coming out of the trash. We need to leave.
Wasting tons of ammo on these things.
Okay.
Watch your fire.
Don't walk
Watch your
in
guns,
the way
watch
of
your
it.
fire.
No worries.
They're not even that dangerous. I don't...
Maybe
Where'd
for
Runa
no
go?
one
I
will
wanted
like
to...
it, but hey,
To the clinic.
Oh, she went to the clinic, okay. I don't think these things are very dangerous, they're just annoying.
Magic can be unpredictable.
Why couldn't he chosen something like cuter, like a hamster or something? You know?
Because he's a menace.
It's gotta be snakes, yeah. Snakes are a fucking great idea. I'm not even like afraid of snakes or anything, it's just fucking snakes. There.
Good morning.
Hello. That's all I really know.
In.
I'm in. Is my cake still here? Great.
Yes, all three pies are still here.
My pie. Sorry. I'm still getting confused on the different types of desserts. I still don't know what a parfait is.
Perfect. It's just ice cream, right? Ice cream with fruit.
I thought that it was a cake in a
Doesn't
cup
taste
kind of
like
thing.
Is that what a
Is it
parfait
just a
is?
cake?
I've never had a
Oh,
parfait.
shit.
Well.
They're really good. They have the red bits inside. They taste
Strawberries.
Really
Red bits? Yeah,
Mhm.
strawberries?
nice. Anyways,
In any event,
I'm pretty sure I haven't missed anything. It's just the most important part is that Titan's actually an alien, and so are the Datarids. But the Datarids are enslaved to something else. There's also something about flower people. I don't
Now-
know.
Like Leo?
I want to be honest for a moment
Like a
that,
flower piece.
He's a plant.
whilst I want to take you at your
Yeah, I like
word,
plants.
where did you hear any of this? And you look very worked up today.
I'm not worked up. This is just normal. But, I got this information indirectly from Conrad. He'd been digging on it. And while he could lie to me, it seems to have freaked him out too. So, he also, told it to his Astral Guard, not to me, and the Astral Guard told me. Mr. Jameson. He has some pretty loose lips if you talk to him enough.
Was this in a private space?
Mhm.
Do you trust me?
Mhm.
It will most likely be redundant, but I'd like to do a scan on you.
Okay.
Very well. Take a seat.
What kind of scan is this?
I'll see if it turns anything up.
Okay.
Yeah, was it?
Come again.
What scan are you? What are you scanning her for?
Oh. Yellow.
Yellow.
He probably thinks I got chipped.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I'm checking for. If there's anything similar
Out of
to the
character,
Constantine
what's up?
situation.
I mean, this stuff is basically your guys' quality. I'm trying to decide if I should roll for this. Because, like, obviously you'd be able to see it.
There's no metal
'Cause
in my
we did
hand.
directly
The
do
only
that.
metal
Yeah.
is literally on my hands.
Because of the Constantine thing,
Well,
we do
that's fine.
directly know about a lot of it.
Yeah. No, you don't see anything.
Is there
It's
also
odd.
all other life signs check out fine? No irregularities?
Spoons.
Yes.
It all checks out fine. If they have you under here, are they gonna x-ray anything else that seems particular about your body makeup that is not magical?
I don't know. Are they doing that?
Yes.
Yeah, you're in a
For
scanner right now.
Oh, that's true. I'm in a scanner. There's nothing, like, there's no metal bits or anything. I guess the only
She hasn't eaten for
concern-
3 days.
Does it register
Yeah,
that?
is that I haven't eaten in 3 days.
She does seem a little like brain dead. Not super brain dead, but she's very
Like, low
like the
energy
brain.
and
Yeah,
running
if you
on
ask her a
fumes.
question, she's like, "What?" Because of like just kind of malnutrition, honestly. I know you guys aren't doctors,
That's
but you've
normal.
seen it
She's
before.
always been. Yeah, she always
Yeah,
has
but
been.
they're
There are
like,
other things that can point
noticing
to
it.
malnutrition,
Mhm.
like being starving, like blood pressure and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you would know that probably immediately. Don't need a roll.
Thank you.
I wasn't holding. I'm still holding my
Neat.
cake. Did you guys take it from me?
Is there anything else?
I think that's it. Thank
I
you.
think that's.
Cards up. Well,
So, what does it say?
it was just as I suspected. Have you eaten recently?
Huh? mean, yeah, I think.
How recently?
I had a meat bun at the festival, and then I gave it to Nico.
So
Right.
you haven't eaten in 2 days. And you only ate half a meat bun.
That sounds really bad now that I say that out loud.
Let's get you some food.
Yes.
Okay.
Fasting can be good,
Anything else
but
that
not
I need?
when you're rushing around like a chicken with its head cut off. It's also not a good idea
Do
to
I
break
look
a
like
fast with a
chicken
pie.
its head cut off? Oh. My
This will
pie.
be after.
It was made
We need to
special
find you
for me.
something good to eat first. So, come with us, and we're going to go get you something to eat.
You're gonna put
It will wait right there.
I put it in the fridge.
the in the box can take it.
No, I put it in the fridge. I put it in the fridge.
I mean, I
Okay.
suppose we could take it with us.
I mean, we could if you want dessert.
It's okay. I'll eat it later. Hopefully it won't go bad if I leave it again.
I mean, it's been here for 2 days,
A
so...
little while.
Anyway,
Last
this way.
at least a good week, so. If you refrigerate them properly. So where's open? That's a good question.
Indeed. I suppose we can check the fire district first.
Red bits.
Parfait
I
isn't
think
a
Anessa
good
was
meal.
looking for you.
Oh dear.
What for?
No idea.
Who was looking?
Well,
Anessa.
Vanessa, apparently.
They sent the Leon to go search. Not sure
If
what
they want to
want.
see me, well,
Didn't seem
hey, Leon.
incredibly urgent.
Hello. Good morning.
Hi, Leon.
Good morning.
But
Oh,
we were about to go head to a food shop, as it seems that Runa hasn't eaten in several days.
She what?
Indeed.
Hi.
We need to get her some food.
That's an exaggeration. It's only been 2. Because I forgot.
2 days.
Been a little busy.
2 days ago, she
I
ate half
wanted
a
to
meat.
get food yesterday with Mr. Jameson, and then
Half a
things got
meat bun in
busy.
2 days.
This sounds
Happy birthday.
really bad when you guys say that. It sounds really
It
bad when you
is
guys say
bad.
Is Bob the clown?
I'm
I hope
going
not.
to,
Runa.
I tossed Leon in the air and I
Make
run.
people worry.
Ah!
No, you don't. Come here.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I'm gonna go follow that, because this seems like it's gonna be very fun.
true. Good morning, Rin. Well, I think it'll be faster back this way. Good morning.
Good morning.
Right.
Where did they go? I wonder if Harper's on Radio 25.
Well, there they go.
I can't believe this.
We're going to the tavern.
Why must she be so stubborn, Runa? Do I have to carry you?
No. I'm... Just give me a second.
Oh,
Let's
indeed.
go to... Is the tavern open?
I hope so.
Oh, oh hello. Ah. Oh.
MP! MP! Oh, no, she's gone. MP's little thing.
Runa, please just take care of yourself.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Well, shame. I can't eat anything except that nice pie I have. Can I have the nice pie now?
Not yet. You need to break a fast on something better.
He wouldn't let me eat it. He wouldn't let me eat the pie.
It's not a good idea to break a fast on a sugar product.
True. We could call down some food, because I haven't eaten yet either today. It's been a...
I could
True.
like rush the order for operates.
probably the best.
You
I
keep
get
an
pretty
eye on
squeamish
Runa.
around now if I don't eat anything.
I'm gonna go make a call in the booth, in the VR
Okay.
booth. I'll call down some operates. What do we want?
It's nice to
We can
meet
get
you.
noodles.
some-
We can
I
get.
am 574.
Mm,
Also go by
protein.
Saya.
Probably burgers.
Saya?
Needs
Burgers?
protein
Okay,
if
we
she
can do
hasn't
that.
eaten in a couple days.
A bit of greens as well.
Trevor spot.
Indeed.
Right?
Are you here because the other traverse spot got lost? Oh,
Runa,
with
what do you
Dr.
like on your burgers?
Fortuna? What's a burger?
Well,
What?
Don't worry about it. I'll be right back.
Today
oh,
you're
we
gonna
had a
learn.
burger before. We had a
Oh,
burger
you did?
before. It has meat in it.
What do you like on your burger?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you like on your burger?
What do people put on a burger?
Anything. Usually lettuce, tomato, pickles, cheese.
Ew.
Mustard, ketchup. Ew.
Just cheese.
Plain cheeseburger? Hey, that's respectable. That's not too
lettuce.
bad. If you get the right joint, you can get some pretty good
Tomatoes.
Cheese, lettuce, okay. Onions?
What's that?
Onions are good.
Snails.
I don't like
Snails.
Oh.
oh no.
Oh, construction snails are in town. What broke?
I'm gonna go take.
Well, I don't believe we've met.
No, we have not.
And who might you be?
I am 574, also designated as Saya. I am a traverse bot.
I see. And what brings you down here?
Relocated.
Right. Well, you can call me Sloan.
It's nice to meet you, Sloan.
Indeed. Have a good day.
You too.
Don't have many problems with that.
We'll figure it out.
We'll do good.
Morning, gentlemen.
Have a good one.
Afternoon.
Morning.
Where's Fortuna?
My GM thing is broken again. Can I get a GM in the water district?
Put this back here. Alright. Let's go, boys.
What are you speaking about up here?
They're making an order.
They're speaking to the gods. Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
heard
cool
praying to the
gods.
god. Now they're
You
whispering
can
to the
order
gods.
food?
Sometimes it's necessary. Imagine if Cross can order coffee.
Good morning, MP.
That would be bad.
What have you got there?
I need to buy MP a hat.
What kind of hat? Like a cowboy hat?
She liked the hard hat that the snails had.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Cross gave. Oh, that's nice of him. Mm-hmm.
What do you think that giant USB plugs into?
God, is that you?
Giant one now? Where? Where's the USB?
The giant USB
So I don't know if we have the NPCs to spare for this. But
Where?
I'd like to place an upper eats order
on MP.
because none of the restaurants are open.
Oh,
And Runa hasn't eaten in two days.
Must
I
be a
don't
big
know.
computer.
Hi. Must be a big computer.
Okay. Hold on. Non-canon open. Not closed.
Is this how fast food's done in the future? You just go in a telephone booth?
Yeah, there's
Is that Mr. Falcone?
on your cell phone anymore. Yeah, he's down here. Do you want to go talk to him? He's really nice. He helped me when the snake exploded in my hand.
Indeed. I've spoken with him before.
Wait,
It's been a while since I've seen him.
A little bit, but it was just like a sting because it popped. It more scared me.
like a pop balloon
See,
kind
come
of.
on. Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
in 2 days.
Oh, don't
So
tell
we're
people
forcing him to
that.
eat something.
Oh,
I
don't
will
worry, I
because
also
you don't
haven't
have to
eaten
take care
in
of
2
yourself
days.
appropriately.
He needs to eat food then. He hasn't eaten in 2 days.
Yeah, let's just go eat
What
some
do you want?
food. Oh wait, everything's closed.
Everything's closed.
It is. That's why we're ordering for Upper Eats.
I mean,
right
I
now.
can. I was gonna say I can.
Do you
I
want me
can
to
open
add
up
your
parfait
order?
up. That's
Hold
not
on.
really food. That's sweets. I don't think that's a very good sustenance.
I mean, it's better than nothing if you
Yeah.
haven't eaten in 2 days.
It's
True.
better than nothing, but I think we already got some burgers coming
I
with
don't
some
know, I feel like
protein
it'd give
in
you
it.
a stomach ache.
Hey, how's it going?
Imagine going 2 days without food.
Cook. You know how to cook? That's right, you're in the noodle shop. But there ain't no noodle shop down
You're
here.
tiny. Oh no, you're not that kind of tiny.
No,
Hey, I'm looking for a little tiny, 2 little tiny dudes. I think he said his name was Fritz and Brom. You guys know where they are?
I literally just saw Brahm around here.
Really?
Fritz is probably in the junkyard.
The junkyard. Okay, that's good. Where's the junkyard?
Oh dear.
You go up there, take a left, and then you take a right.
Take a left and then a right. That's simple and easy, and I can probably follow it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You have a good one.
You do.
Well, good morning, Mr. Falcone.
And
Sloan?
MP's once again
How's it
holding
going
on to
today?
Sloan's pant leg.
It's good to see you again, too. Have you been well?
What, you like my shiny coat?
Yes, just been around on business.
I see.
Just stopping by in the Undercity. How about yourself?
Well, at least my sleeve is clean.
Things going well?
Indeed they have.
How does the detergent taste?
Yeah, actually, do tobaccos have like regular like tongues, or do they have like the cat tongues? Because the cat tongues
I
sometimes
think
have
it's
like
like
a
a
lot of
cat
saliva on
tongue, where
them.
it's like kind of barbed.
Do you have a cat tongue or a regular tongue?
Yes.
I guess it would be a regular tongue to them, so you know.
True.
Have you spoken with Fritz yet today?
Let them lick your finger.
Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Well, I spoke with him earlier, and he said that he would make a checkup. So be sure to bug him about it, and make sure he does it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Huh.
Not much saliva actually, huh?
Oh, do you like feel the barbs and stuff?
It was like, yeah, it was like sandpaper.
Like the yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Cross.
What?
Shiny stone. Shiny. Shiny stone.
No.
Let me
It'd be
run
funny
it,
if they would
please.
get it breaks
Let
with
me
that
run
thing.
it, please. Let me run
I
it.
can't.
Please
Alright,
let me
alright,
run it.
Come on, what are you afraid of?
Good
One
morning,
second.
Rain.
Will you
Alright.
give it back if I let you lick it?
Oh, so now you show up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
You're gonna explain what
promise?
that was, you know, when he contacted me on my fucking corporate channel to ask to go on
Alright,
like
you
a
give
date
this
or
back
whatever,
after you
and
lick
then
it.
don't show up, but you give us a spot and everything.
Should just
Don't you-
taste like stone.
Of course there's
I unfortunately only had so much time.
I believe they're up
Alright,
there.
Thank you for keeping your promise. Oh god, it's slimy now.
Sorry.
I'll be back.
Wait, where's she going?
Wait, where's Runa going? The food's here.
Wait. Why are you so fast?
I'm fast now. Runa, the food's here.
Yeah? Oh shit, I need
Where
to
you
grab
going?
something from home.
This is a very dangerous way to go home.
Sorry, but this is all that's been ordered. MP,
See, like, can you at least make those boxes?
Make them? Yes, where are they?
Yeah, because I had to order 6 burgers.
Oh, wrong thing.
I got big potion.
Listen, man, I'm just following the app. You're gonna have to take it up with Under.
I mean, all the cats are here.
Oh, that's really big.
Good morning.
That's a lot of food.
Ooh, it's morning here?
Oh man.
MP, do you need help carrying those?
Burgers and fries. There you go.
Way to find Mr.
Thanks,
Tiger.
thanks, Chief.
I think, I don't know
Let
if
me
he's a
take
cat
that.
or something.
Yeah.
But,
Thank you, Como.
You ordered it.
Thanks
She's
for
a
dropping
man.
on the floor.
Cat thing, maybe.
My hand hit the wall. I'm sorry.
What's wrong, MP?
First place, we gotta produce the market.
Thank you. It's very nice of you. Okay, let's return. Here they are. I placed the order. They're here. Let's go back to where we're gonna eat these.
Well, she said that she was grabbing something from her house, so we could intercept her there.
Right. Sure. Is that Rain? Doesn't she work at the tavern? We could eat at the tavern.
True.
Call Ruin on her radio. She's got a radio.
Well, can you give me like a recollection of like all the events you've done?
I ran
Hey.
into multiple snakes, and
MP,
then I
what's in
ran
the box?
inside my house,
Burgers.
and then
Burgers and fries.
That it?
I think
Burgers
I
and fries.
fell
We either a
asleep
lot
on
of
the
burgers
bed.
or one really big burger.
You want to go back?
I had to order 6 burgers,
back.
so
Oh.
Okay.
For what?
everyone, there's nothing open here, and we wanted to eat. So now we're waiting for Ruin to come back so that she can have her burger, because that was the whole point of getting food. Because Runa hasn't eaten
Seeing how big
in a while.
Yes, I'm still here.
Say maybe they could use 6 for 60.
Have you radioed your running yet?
6.
Oh shoot, no.
rabbit.
I can
Rain
hold
just
that.
ran away. We can't open the tavern. Thank you. Rain just ran away. We can't open the tavern without her.
Wait, Santa's here?
What?
What?
Okay.
Runa, we have the burgers. We're waiting for you now.
Who?
To my knowledge, we are not hunting a malformed rabbit.
Is it dangerous?
Alright. Is it dangerous? Has it done anything?
Runa, do you read me? Check, check. I think my radio might be broken. Can one of you call her?
Wait, you talked about the Easter Bunny?
I can call her. Rune, are you there?
Ah, shit.
Hello.
I remember maybe seeing something about that.
Okay.
I only ordered 6 burgers. Well, I ordered an extra one. That's
You know
fine.
what?
1, 2, 3.
I will also forget this conversation ever happened.
6. Wait. You needed 6. So yeah, that would be 6 burgers. That's fine. Okay, we have 6 burgers.
3, 4.
Anyone else needs to get their own food? I ordered 6 burgers. Fuck.
I can live off of coffee.
No, you can't.
Not for long.
No, it's... Magic is very unpredictable. Helps me in many ways, but it curses me in others.
I feel like you're bullshitting me.
Runa's on the way.
But I'll take your word for it.
Mm.
How you doing?
Also,
How's your head?
I apologize for the radio transmission earlier.
We'll get that fixed later today after the burgers.
Which one?
It was very peculiar.
Fix that right now.
Oh, you mean... Did you end up catching that, Santa Claus figure?
Not to my knowledge. We're still on the lookout.
I'll see.
On my first day here, a Masara representative ran up to me and said that he was the planet's most wanted man.
Yeah, I also heard that.
He's a potentially very powerful mage.
Right.
You know, he sees you when you're sleeping. I mean, that's creepy, right?
Yes.
Mm.
But how?
I don't know. I would like to find out.
I'm curious what kind of magic that would be. That seems pretty worrisome.
Probably be an advanced form of scrying.
God help us if Trident ever gets a hold of Mage, I can do that.
True.
That's why Miss Sawyer tries to keep a handle on it.
I mean, I think that'd be problematic in any corporation's hand.
Well, yes, but Miss Sawyer has the means to keep it under control.
So you say, but you still haven't caught him.
Yeah, it should have been around
He's a
there.
powerful mage.
She has
She's got the burgers.
she has my burgers. She has, you know that you know that dent in her forehead.
And B's got the burgers.
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Because it's somewhat important.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
So she has that whatever knocked her head and dented it, caused her to it damaged her memory chip, her memory board.
Okay. Can we fix it?
Possibly. This would be a lot easier if there weren't other problems involved.
What other problem? What do you mean, other problems?
How much do you know about what's going on with MP?
Oh, I know everything about MP. Well, everything. A little bit.
Then
I know that they're a very special robot.
Do you know how special?
Yeah, I'm aware of how special they are. You ain't never worked on one before? You ain't never worked on one of those before? I know there's only like one of them, but...
She's back with the burgers.
There are...
I mean, you killed one. She's back with the burgers. Which is why it's hard for me to say that they're my synth now, you know what I mean? So... Did you get that hand at Target?
What do you mean?
On the back. Did you get that hand at Target?
Can you keep to the subject, please?
Anyways, right, the subject.
Sorry.
You know that she's a soul synth, right?
Yeah, I know. They can still turn off.
Yeah,
They can
turning
still
off and
turn
on isn't
off.
the problem. She has hardware issues. We need to fix the chip or replace it. Problem with replacing it / fixing it. The way that soul synth memory works makes that a lot harder. A lot less replaceable.
Turn them off. You turn them off, and then you then you don't replace it. You fix it.
Okay, well, I was gonna ask. I don't have technical ability. I don't have as much technical ability as I'd like to make this as safe as I'd like. You're good with, you know, tinkering and stuff, right?
I am.
Would you like to help us help MP?
I fix up this drone all the time. I fixed him up all the time.
Would you be willing to help us fix MP? Because I don't trust my own technical skill enough to be able to fix her memory chip.
Duh.
Alright?
Yeah.
I'll let you know when it happens.
Does the Tin Man got a sheet metal cock? Like, I mean, come on.
I'll let you know then. We're bringing an SA in on this to make sure that nothing fucks up with the soul synth end. So.
Of course. I'll get all my stuff together. I'll get my tools.
Perfect.
And everything. Get a, see if you can get like a load of PC, you know, microchips and stuff like that. Get a soldering iron nice and hot. We'll see what we can do.
Sounds good. Do you need me to pull anything down? I can order something.
General box of all that, soldering materials, all that good stuff. That's what I'm gonna need.
I'll see what I can pull down.
We'll call it the favor you owe me. How's that sound?
I feel like that's not doing enough on my end, but if you feel that's alright.
I think it's fine. As long as they live, as long as they're fine, we can call it even.
Sounds good.
All right, good to know. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'll let you know when it happens.
All right. Mose, you got MPs, you got burgers?
Well.
Okay, I'm opening up the tavern if anyone needs
Thank you.
food.
She's still grabbing the thing from her house.
Oh, yep, I have 5 minutes.
She said she was talking to Liev on the radio. I'm gonna go
Right.
find her. You guys get set up in the tavern. I'll go find her.
I'm going to come with you.
Make sure she's. Well, somebody's got to take the burgers to the tavern. We're not bringing the burgers to her house. We're eating at the tavern, right?
Okay.
Real quick question: does anyone know where Runa lives?
There they go.
In the fire district, I believe.
Yeah. But Rona,
Which
no, she lives in the Knowledge District.
She lives in the Knowledge District.
Yes.
I thought she lived in the Fire District.
I think she might have moved, but I went to her house 2 days ago.
Okay.
And it
Where
was
is
in
her
the
house?
Knowledge District. I don't know. I just know it's up in the Knowledge District. I don't remember what number.
That doesn't help me.
Well.
I mean, we could
Yeah,
go
you might see her on the way
over
to the
there.
Knowledge
Cross,
District.
you know
True.
where Runa lives.
I used to. I thought it was in the fire district as well. But I was shown. It did used to be in the fire district.
Why is this so complicated?
I don't know. I've never been to her house.
Everything
Let's just go.
involving Runa gets complicated
I mean, I
somehow.
don't know where you live either. We'll go look for her. We'll meet you guys at the tavern.
Why? Okay.
I know which house it is, so I can go there.
Thank you.
Okay, that works. That works. I mean, it's not like it's too weird of a thing to not know where she lives. I don't know where you live. You
Oh.
know? I don't know if you know where I live.
I assume someone in the upper city?
Not currently. No, I live in the row right now.
Really?
And to be close to my project, yeah, I have one of the in the square, one of the apartments.
I suppose that does make sense.
I had an apartment in the upper city, but the upper city is under construction, so and I just moved in, so I figured I'd just move out.
See, there she is.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Well, let's go get it, or see if everything's okay.
What is that?
I have no idea. It looks like
With not eating for 3 days, I'm gonna say, like, you are intelligible almost at, like, what you speak. You are, like, crazier than usual.
Okay. This is gonna go really well. You wanna like go? I really don't think that's really nice.
Just kind of pulls you through the bridge.
Hey, what's Runa? You alright?
Yeah, he just grabbed me.
Are you ready to eat something?
Sorry, I was like, yes, I really would like to. Can we
Then
get some
please.
pie?
Yes. It's waiting at the tavern.
We'll
Please.
We'll get the
Okay.
pie. Well, hello there. I
Okay.
haven't seen you around before.
That's my synthetic, Danny.
Oh, Danny, I see.
I got him
How
all
you feeling,
repaired and
Danny?
stuff.
Feeling better.
Quite.
Good.
Can we go?
Food, come on.
Your last chance is quite being done.
I'm waiting for you guys. You guys are in the bridge.
Do you need some help?
No,
It looks a
I'm
little
okay.
unsteady.
Oh, I mean
Come
that's
on.
because the bridge is unsteady. It's wiggling, right?
No, it's not.
Oh my god, Runa, are you
I
okay?
think it is.
It's like you've never gone several days without eating before.
Well, I used to, and then I started tasting food, and it's really good. And Case usually brings me food, but he's been really stressed, so he hasn't been cooking.
Right. Runa, you can slow down. You don't need to run everywhere.
Fucking hot mess.
I want to though. It's really fun
But that makes everyone else get outpaced, and then we don't know where you go.
Perfect. Oh my god, why are you so fast?
Complaint from various residents. No specifics.
What's going on?
Hi, Runa.
Why are you going upstairs?
Where's she going? Where's she going upstairs? Where are you going?
Damn it. Close the front door to keep her in.
Is she okay? What's going on?
Perhaps she's just in the
I
bathroom.
don't know if they might have unplugged something or if this is an elaborate ruse.
I don't know. We'll say she's in the bathroom for now. Leon, could you keep an eye out here just in case she comes out of the bathroom?
I'm just trying to open this.
Right. We can,
Yeah, I got it from the
Yeah.
sure. Sloan, you go ahead and dig in. Well, I'll talk to them later.
Right.
Anyways.
Oh, hi. How was your trip to the bathroom?
I have a contact.
Sorry, I really had to go.
Wait, Rhoda, wait, okay, hold on. I have to talk
What?
to Leon. I have to talk to
Oh
Leon.
my
I have to tell you
God.
something. Rhoda, wait. Stop it.
Give me 1 second while
Okay,
I call.
I got you your burger, but my burger is similar, but it's a breakfast burger. It has egg and bacon on it. Please
I
try
don't
it.
like egg very much. It reminds me of the Geb Cube.
You can't leave.
Then don't eat that one.
We're not
Okay,
really
then just eat
eggs.
yours. That's fine.
And
Okay,
I
where's
was
the
the
burger?
voicemail. Alright.
Oh, food.
Okay,
Okay.
where'd Leon go? Leon, we can talk really quick.
Yeah, apparently you
Good
haven't
grief.
eaten.
That's what we're doing right now.
They're a liar. I told you not to believe them.
What, you told me not to believe them?
Yes.
I don't remember that at all. No, you need to eat.
Oh, you were too far away.
Anyway,
I'm eating my burger. Eat my burger.
Are we the bad guys here?
no.
What the hell are you doing? Eat!
Stop watching her like vultures.
Apparently.
Disperse. She's not being forced to eat.
Continue to eat. Consume.
Eating?
Soups and the meats and the you
Look what you did.
Oh, DM here?
Yes,
burger
sorry.
with the works?
I'm calling one of my contacts, Jenkins.
I think we should just sit down and eat.
The
and act
alchemist,
normal.
to see if I can acquisition
I agree.
a potion of calming, which is what MP used.
There's a very calm way of
He
doing
wants
this.
another one.
There we go.
So
Absolutely, yeah, you were able to procure one.
Did she really just run off again?
all right, do I get that like next session then? Or... I'm not sure if calming potion is even on the list. So.
Did you see Runa run through here?
I've not. No, I was.
Bloody wonderful. Well,
Did they get to eat? They were
No.
being odd.
because everyone started staring at her like vultures and watched her eat. So she got nervous and ran away.
Makes sense.
If you do
Well,
see her,
good luck
can
on
you
that.
please grab her and bring her to the tavern?
I'll try my best.
I don't know why you would.
Yeah, it's going to be next session before you get it. I had to confirm whether that was the thing or not.
And then disappear.
Good grief.
I figured at least next session, but like some potions take.
Hi, Mr. Sloan. I have the burger. Can I give the
Alright,
other
thank you,
half
Jenkins.
to Leah? Because I told him he could have burger too.
We can order him one.
grab horn.
There is an extra.
Wait,
Why are you causing so much trouble in my tavern?
Oi, oi, cut it out.
Stay.
Let go.
It's not your tavern.
She hasn't eaten in several days.
For today, it is. I know. Eat your food.
Stop
okay.
badgering her.
I was perfectly fine. I was totally fine. The ground was only wobbly on the bridge.
Oh my god.
You're going to eat in peace.
Don't hurt her, Rain. You okay?
Fucking asshole.
Don't fight.
Get out of my fucking tavern.
Don't fight.
Get out of my fucking tavern.
Not yet.
Please, Miss Rain.
You don't just throw me.
Don't
I
forget your fries.
barely touched you.
You're right.
Sloan,
I'm
just
sorry.
Please apologize, please. Okay.
You sit down.
My apologies. Things have gotten a little heated.
Yeah, sure.
Well, welcome. You get to join us in our chaos, I guess. Actually, I wanted to show you something cool later. You should come with me.
The fries fell into the void.
They're on the table now. They're all over the table.
Wonderful.
Okay, they're everywhere.
Oh no.
That sounds very, well, sounded at first very innocent, then it became like, oh, wonderful. You know.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Hey, MP. I ordered another potion for you. It should be coming in tomorrow.
Kind of
That didn't happen. Pretend you didn't see that.
My favorite kind of burger. So, I like it when there's, you know, two homemade patties, you know, and you get, you know, the usual eggs, you know, yes, I say egg. You get like a good, like, egg, while, you know, a good sunny side up egg on there on the top, and you get some cheese, and get some, like, tomatoes, and lettuce, and, on a, like a, they call it a Hawaiian bun, but I don't know what Hawaii is. It's like an old
What's
thing.
tomato? I was told it wasn't the red bits they put in parfaits.
No.
Did you get your help?
There's a strawberry.
I did.
How do they call it?
That red stuff.
I ordered another potion of calming from Tinkin.
Oh
Unless
shit!
it's the red paste. That's ketchup.
Where'd the other one go?
I'm back.
MP gave it to Rain.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
There's a lot of people here. Is this like
Because there was nothing open to eat, and now it's open.
I guess.
It was not many places open.
I'm going to.
And don't keep your mouth open while you're eating.
What kind of drink do you want? What kind of drink do you want? I can get it for you.
I think just
Can I get a lemonade?
Yes.
I like them here at the tavern. The case makes good lemonade.
I'm busy for once.
I'm gonna join you. I need a drink too.
Miss Rain.
Thanks.
Hmm.
My apologies. I would like to order a lemonade for Miss Runa, and I will put a sizable tip in it as an apology.
I'm not sure if it works the second time.
Thank you. Do you accept wireless transfer?
Do you have any tranquilizers? Yeah, I do.
I can electrocute somebody. That was a fucking
What was that?
Oh no. That. Alright, that sounded like a bit. That sounded like either air or
Why is everything chaos?
Everybody nearby.
Suddenly, the water to the Undercity is not pumping nearly as
Strong as it should be.
Those
And
bloody
slowly,
snails.
It begins to completely drain out of all sinks, showers,
What have you?
Was the snail?
I bet you
Amelia.
5,000 credits that was the snails.
Yeah, I think it's the snails. They're back for revenge.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure everyone got out of the tavern.
Well, alright then. Here.
Pipes, and apparently maybe there is. That sounded like a pipe bursting.
Wait, who did it? If it wasn't, because you guys were up there, who was it then?
They were already, but issues apparently. People were complaining. No.
Oh, it's sabotage. Somebody sabotaged them. Yo.
Here's my host for a good day.
Where the hell is it at? Let's go.
Hopefully it's something. Oh, jeez. Hopefully it's something natural.
By the way, you look at her and her mouth is full of fries and she's holding a burger.
Hey,
It
you
sounded
guys.
like it was maybe this big pop right here.
Yeah, do you guys
So
remember?
I would be nosy and go figure it out, but unless somebody wants me to, I'm gonna just try to mind my business for the
there might be
moment.
something wrong with the water filtration.
Oh, also, you have a guest, Miss Fortuna.
obviously it fucking exploded.
I do?
Yeah, it exploded, but you know.
Guess?
Apparently, a synthetic came down here to the planet looking for Bad Traverse, and they're looking for you now, because I told them you are the head of Traverse that I know of currently.
I don't know if it's true currently. I'm
It was just
high enough level, but I don't know.
for the weird.
I mean, you're like the representative that I know of. I haven't seen anybody else.
I'm not a representative, I'm a researcher.
I don't know, like a representative of the company, not a title. I mean, like, you're the only person I know. You're the one that hired me.
Well, representative is a title, but
I'm going to go finish my lunch.
Whatever corp issues.
Hey, hey, little guys, I want you to know that you did nothing wrong. You guys are so cool.
I shoot things,
Of course.
A man of many things, and what skill you are indeed.
Well, they probably don't know, and they don't need to know, but I thought it came up there from that there too, because I told somebody to go.
ice, probably. It's ice. There's no flowing water there.
You know what I mean? It's probably just cold temperature. I don't know what's going on.
Don't you guys like these dudes over here?
What?
No. Oh, I don't want to get in between any conflict.
Oh my god damn it.
Like fighting or something.
No, I wouldn't be surprised there, Louise. Not the fucking time.
Yes.
Yeah, not the fucking. You guys saved the fuck you.
Very well.
Fucking animals.
Let's step over here. What did you need? I am too. But we'll get this resolved. It's most likely just a pipe that burst. We'll take care of that very soon. No what? What? Why not? Well, I'm afraid that I need his okay to make any steps. So, if you don't want him there, then you'll need to tell him yourself. Why not? I understand. Are you worried that he'll be upset? Well.
Hey, yo, you guys over there. Come over here.
If it makes you feel any better, then Fortuna and I will be right there when you say it. Are you scared of Fritz? Why don't you want him to be there? What was that last part? Ah. Are you scared that he'll do that to you? Well, I know that Fritz does care about you. He's not going to tear you apart. And if he tries to, I'll stop him. Well, I have to go talk to a few people for now, but we will take care of that very soon. Don't worry.
Oh, got another fucking shark. Alice, Sloan, perfect. I have a question for you two.
What is happening?
I don't know, something about sharks. Anyways, would we be stepping on Avalon's toes if Masaru started acquiring healing potions?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. What if we allowed Avalon to purchase them?
Well, we'll need to work out a deal, as this will be part of Avalon's, territory, as it is, of dealing with properly healing folks. So we'll need to take a look at the process and ensure that proper healing is being applied. And perhaps we can work out a percentage of our purchases will go to us.
A percentage of
Sales.
purchases from the potions go to you?
Indeed, a percentage of the profits.
Well, my first idea was to keep it within Masaru.
Right. That is your first
The
idea.
potions.
I'm not questioning.
But if you want us to like sell it to the public, that might be a bit difficult because I have limited supply and I would devote most of my resources to having them be made.
Right. Well, we can discuss this more in detail at a later time when there's not, this happening.
A crisis, apparently. What is going on?
I have no idea.
Is that Leon?
I think Leon and some gurgling sounds from someone else.
Are they drowning?
Likely lit.
Are you waterproof?
Maybe.
Oh dear.
Honestly, that's what I was about to ask.
Am I the only one who can understand them right now?
What are they saying?
Well, technically, I just need to turn it off and cover it.
Blub blub, water and lungs, blub blub. Okay. I have no idea.
Let's see what I can do. Alright, three, two,
Oh, good.
Down there. Right by the sign.
Oh god.
Am I?
Since going down.
Do we have some rope or something we could just tie to them and?
I believe there's some right there. Hello, Mr. Fritz. There are some people that are in the water.
Well, I guess I'm not getting my rebreather. Should I go down with them? They should be fine, right?
Multiple people in the
Something
water.
about
We don't want to send too many people down.
the water.
Right. They'll be fine. If anything goes wrong,
But I can't get near the water.
I can try to get someone out. I'm a good swimmer, but I'll leave them to it.
Wait.
Not again. Danny, why?
Why are?
Why is everyone
going down?
into the water?
Fucking Junji novel. Just fucking. This is my water. This is my home. It was made for me.
I can't swim. That's it. If you want to show them a lesson.
Oh my god.
Down there. I think there's a sea slug.
Amelia, if you want to show them a lesson, you can jump in there.
There are 6 people down there. You don't need to jump in there.
What the fuck?
No, just let them. Just let them at this point. Secretly, this is a beach episode. This is a beach time. This is all just beach episode.
That's not a beach.
People drowning.
Hey, Nessa, I need to talk to you.
Them.
Where's Leon?
Who went to go to save them are now drowning.
There's Leon.
Leon's in there.
Runa,
Hold on, I'm gonna jump in and get Leon.
I know things are very stressful at the moment, but this was your lemonade.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Cross.
You said cross.
Is it? Oh, it's not open. Oh, sorry, Mr. Sloan. I'm kind of having a hard time right now.
Of course.
They're all in the water, and I
Did
don't
you
know how
actually
to
get to
help.
finish your burger?
Yes, I finished my burger. I
Very
shoved
good.
it all in and then ran after I heard the explosion.
It's not ideal, but at least you ate something.
Yeah, I'll drink that later. I want to figure this out first.
True.
The situation as it is now.
Yeah. Seems like a lot of places actually don't have people in it.
Did you fix the burst pipe yet?
Natural selection.
Our foreman down there.
What if they get hurt down there?
We only have one diving helper report.
Either way, get on it. There's no water in the city at the moment.
Yes, we turned it off so that more shit doesn't explode.
Yes. But I'm saying, accelerate the process of fixing it. This is one of your only jobs.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? They'll put the pipes first underwater. I don't have a diving helmet.
Then call back to headquarters and get people with diving equipment. Don't just stand there. Because you can't do it yourselves.
I don't think going.
Because I have common sense, which clearly you lack. Is that a giant tree man?
Where? Oh, what?
That is a seeker.
Who?
He is from the grove.
Confused.
Why is he out here?
Mina, very.
I don't know.
They do know they can come around and get up over here, correct?
You should try and let them know that.
Probably not.
There aren't any more, there aren't any more of them. They're all dead. They're all
Well, they could be on other planets. I think they were actually an invasive species.
If you can hear me, if you're not
Why do you have your swords out?
They're invasive species. They were listed as an invasive species.
I was looking for something I saw. Mistake.
Do I need to go down there?
Didn't see the barrier.
No, I don't think anyone else needs to go down there. There are already too many people down there as it is. Unless we all just want to go for a swim.
No.
I'm not dressed for it, but we could.
I have an aquatic rebreather on.
I would at least want to be dressed for it.
Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That
was 7. Jesus.
Yeah, no.
Hey Fritz, can you swim?
Don't you fucking, I swear to God, I'll shoot you in the fucking...
I don't know, why did everyone jump down there?
Who was down there? Lilith?
This is why we have snakes. That's all I have to say. They were like trained to do this.
From I can tell. It's like I don't see Danny. I don't see Jameson. I don't see Ruin there. I don't see. I think Legato's down there too. Oh, there you are. I think Legato and them are done as well.
They were there for too long until I had to go up back to breathe, and just a situation that is not.
Why were you guys down there anyway?
I don't know. I heard that we were able to fight a shark, and I wanted to fight a shark.
Very good question.
I don't know either.
You don't fight a shark in the water. You just shoot at it. Yeah, the other people did. There's a shark down there.
If you just shoot at the shark, you wrestle the shark.
Are they trying to kill a shark now? It looks looks like they're preparing for battle for some reason.
Are there sharks in the Undercity?
Makes sense.
Yes.
Or check and see what's going on down there.
What?
Sure. Why did you guys just electrocute the water? If you wanted to kill the sharks.
There is kind of a.
No, you wanted to fight them one-on-one. I understand. But I don't think this is the time considering.
Probably do that later.
But like, I don't think this is the time to be doing it considering that it just exploded.
They're definitely dead.
It's funny. I'm probably the only person that could probably actually save them, but I don't. You know, I'm not going to be the next person to go in there and fucking die.
This bears striking resemblance to some of projects you.
I don't think someone's. Are you dead?
No.
How's it going down there?
I'm not meaning to fly. I'm not meaning to fly. There we go.
Who the fuck are you?
Excuse me. Pardon me.
That's a traverse synth.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's a traverse.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a little narration here
Yes.
on this one because I haven't told you yet because I didn't think you'd be here. When you look
Make
at
sure
her,
that nobody
it is
drinks the water.
semi-terrain,
It's
but you
filled with
also see
magic
something
crystal
else. It's a weird mesh. It's not your normal what you see. Like when you see the real me, it's not normal, and you can tell.
Would you repeat that?
The water is filled with magic crystal dust. Please don't drink it.
Okay.
Don't drink it.
Rona,
That's not helpful. Yeah, we shut it off actually, yeah.
make that announcement to the city as a councilwoman.
Get out of the water.
Yes, it should be.
Yes, I need to give an announcement.
Oi, ma'am. Ma'am.
Why is there dead bodies?
Dead bodies?
Yes.
Ma'am, we turned off the water,
still
just
down
let you know.
Almost
So,
uncertain. Almost
if
certainly.
there's anything bad in the water, none of the taps should be
It
working,
shouldn't
so.
spread. The thing is it's been spreading for weeks now, apparently.
What is this?
Pipe is a different type of problem.
Oh, it's just-
Apparently, the crystals that you exploded in the water a while back ended up spreading a bunch of crystal dust in the water, and now all the water's filled with crystal dust, and people have been drinking it. I don't
I
know
don't think
what
you're supposed
that
to be drinking that
means.
water anyways.
The water of the Undercity. All the water in the Undercity.
Christ, this is a shit show.
How does that even happen? I thought this was like sewage water. That doesn't make sense, but you know.
I don't know, that's just what the spirit told me.
Yeah, you're not really supposed to be drinking the water out here. It has like tapeworms and stuff.
It's fine. I was getting taps in the
Good to
water.
see one council person
Is what I'm
taking this
hearing.
seriously.
This is fresh water since it comes from the hot springs and the water shrine.
You still don't drink it. That's hot spring. Yes, I go to the hot springs and say I'm gonna drink the fucking hot spring juice.
It'd be very salty.
I feel like it'd be better to just give this to Union at
The
that
oxy-
point.
You.
I don't know this is worth the
That
trouble.
person,
Ma'am?
that person said you're blowing up shit in the water. Who'd you work for?
I didn't blow up anything. Oh, I'm a
Well,
get
they just said
representative.
you did.
Excuse me, if you're gonna make accusations against my boss, you're gonna need to get a lawyer. And we will need to talk to you on a more fundamental basis with lawyers present. And if you're gonna make any accusations, you will be receiving papers. Without any factual proof, we'll be seeing you in court. You don't have to answer anything.
Phrases sound like other phrases that are like slurs.
Damn, you really have that fucking recited, don't you? What are you, a lawyer?
I thought about it once.
Hey,
Yeah, I feel like the course of action isn't that, well, first of all, we need to pack we just shoot a hole in there.
Fritz.
And are they still
It's scary without it.
Fritz.
Yeah, we need to find it.
Yes, so I,
In a little bit.
did you make MPS Olsen?
Hello, residents of the Undercity. I'm sure you heard that explosion.
Where?
Yes.
No, where?
Don't be alarmed, that was just a burst pipe. However, there are some matters of concern. There have
Concern
been traces
rising.
of magical crystal
Okay.
dust put into the filtration system of the Undercity. We recommend that you do not drink the water if you have no magical affinity, and to refrain, even if you do, to abstain from getting magical poisoning. Or any other secondary harm. Thank you.
That
This has
sounds
been a
like
message
fucking
by your
propaganda to keep us from
councilwoman,
getting
Ruin.
superpowers. Because they don't want us to have superpowers. That's what it is.
Anyways, we need to fix that because that dent in her head, whatever caused it.
Yeah, let's drink the water first.
Her memory.
No, you go first.
No, you go first.
Now,
pay me enough.
soul synths are weird.
I ain't gonna pay that.
I
Anyways.
don't know how the memory intersects with the soul properly.
Hey, Rona.
Do we have enough stored water to actually provide for people?
It doesn't. I mean, you can take. You just don't consume it. You can take showers as long as the plumbing's fixed. You can fix. You can use water normally. You just cannot drink it.
He has more mechanical skill than I do, so
We have drinking water in storage though, for possibly if this is a long-term thing, maybe a day or two.
Well, what I was going to posit
Always check.
is that if it came down to it, Avalon could offer water to be sold from the clinic, if needed.
Do you know off the top of your head, do you know, is the personality
As much as
anyway?
that's appealing, Mr. Sloan, not many people have a lot of money here in the Undercity. It depends on how much.
Indeed, it would be at a discounted price, heavily.
It should be fine, because most of the, like, kind of like how, you know...
I could try to get a call of my corporate contacts as well.
Like, the soul stored, it's like
If you guys are willing to help, that'd be very nice.
It's mostly in...
Shouldn't we have
It's just unfortunate that this incident happened.
cases out anyway?
Okay.
Seems to be
That
standard.
shouldn't be the case. There should be some emergency rations if you're able to check with.
Fight me.
You know,
That should
nice
be
if you did
like
accept
any
that kind of
settlement.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, well, yeah, like heart and mind. Yeah, no.
Just pouring water in
And once that goes through, the filtration should be. Well, I don't know how the filter. You know, I'm thinking
We
of
just
this
have
kind
to
of
run
place.
it
I don't think
through
we
for a
don't have
while.
that much of a filter.
I don't think so.
That's something to look into,
Probably had
more
stored some
infrastructure.
water later.
That's the tricky part.
It's not something
Yes,
we've been
that's
able
a
to get
Gab
to
issue.
yet.
It should be
I
fine.
mean, we
Is there
might.
anyone she trusts
I hate to
the
do it.
most? Like someone she's very
But
comfortable
we
with.
should be able to filter out most of the
usually me,
dust
but she
over
won't even let me
time.
get near it.
It's just a
so
matter of time and how long it might take.
Maybe I know she talks to me.
So can't you modify the filtration system if you have someone that knows how magic works? With
Yeah,
the
I'm
person
assuming
that
it's like
knows how
something like
mechanics work,
getting
and, like, kinda
rust in the water, to be honest, or too much
Very
lead.
possible.
See, like, I
Probably
agree
just-
with, you know, Fritz. I think they're just trying to
your friend
hide us
Danny knows
from
how
getting
mechanics
superpowers.
works. You know how
I know
magic
she's a
works.
synth, but
You
she
want to give
acts
that
like
a
a
shot.
slut.
I don't know how
water
magic works.
magic.
Possibly.
I'm not a
I
water
don't know.
mage.
That's the
water
first thought that
mage
crossed
I
my
know
mind is what if you get superpowers
The best
with this
water
shit?
mages I know are.
Exactly.
She likes rats. She likes.
What if you like don't know that you're magically affinite, and you know you drink it and you get
I mean,
magic,
you
you
can
know?
go check.
We could probably use this bait.
You probably got. You can check with the
water is magic. It's just
like
that
Cross and Miss Ness about the sanctuary if you want to curious what you are.
Where we-
Apparently, I have greener
It's
tongues than I
dust.
thought.
It's particle dust. It just needs to be filtered more properly, so we need a new filtration system or something.
You know what I mean.
Okay.
And in the meanwhile, while
You know,
it's being
some of
repaired,
I don't really need magic. I'm curious.
I don't think it's
I
just
don't need it as long as I can cast.
Do you have any tools?
I mean, if I can grab with my hand and shoot,
just
I'm pretty
because
sure I
of
can
the
do whatever I
particle
need to do.
I have a thing. I have a magical spell called casting gun. That's all I need.
Bang, bang,
My house?
bang, bang.
All right.
If you like,
If we
unless
can
you
lure her
want
back
somewhere
in.
else.
All right.
Like I don't know filtration
Alright,
systems.
tell you what, I'll open the door to my shop. I'll leave it open so you guys can wait there and touch any of my shit. I will know what I did, but I'll open up the door and then I'll see if I can smoke.
I think the snails went out for water.
What was that?
See what those snails are doing.
I can.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, MP. I found something for you.
That's a part of being a council member.
I know.
Found something for you.
I just
I found
wasn't
a crystal.
expecting something to explode today.
You want to see it?
Yes.
You don't expect anything.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
At least it exploded after you ate your butcher.
You were able to eat your burger before
The
anything crazy.
designated person is ill-advised to mess with my
And
system.
then I had to go to the water
Can I
shrine.
get their information so that I can let them know what happened?
Indeed. I will send that your way.
What's up with this water shrine?
Did we ever fix that Dr. Robot contract? I know he said we got permission.
It never came around.
It's a very slippery
Mm.
small path.
Shit, I have to
Tell
call in
people where it
something.
is just in
Yeah,
case.
but you can
Alien.
What I get out of water spirit is
I gotta send a call in.
Fritz may be taking to his shop.
Right, I'll be there in a moment. I have to call down some supplies. RP card down. Can someone ping a GM for me? Because my ping's not working.
The brother tied, and he was
I'll let them do that then.
He's the one who decided to try to come down and help us.
I see
Mine's
people
not
already
working
going
either.
for it, so I'm not going to.
Nobody could understand.
I'll
Alright,
try.
I guess I'll do it. I got you.
Chilling.
I have
He
a
was
question.
chilling. He usually is chilling. So he sounds like.
I keep pulling out the gun, not the. There it is.
Totally chilling.
Done.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I
You got it.
I'm just waiting.
Okay, I will dismiss mine then.
As Fortuna, I don't know what you're going up to today, but please keep me aware if something needs to be done.
Just some repairs on some synths. Repairing MP. Helping Leon with something.
GM here.
Hey, GM.
This one.
Hey.
So just, I don't know how much of this I need to like roll or anything, but I wanted to call in some parts to be delivered to the Undercity. Just some spare like circuitry and stuff, like synth parts, and some soldering equipment. Perhaps from the garage.
By all means, it would probably take about, I would say, 15-20 minutes to get here.
Appreciate it. Do I just RP that out? Am I good on this end?
Yeah.
I suppose.
Calm down. Besides
I'll do that.
Situation.
Thanks, Bosh.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
I have lemonade.
Alright, just some repairs
Yes.
at this point, as far as I know.
Got me some lemonade that I forgot at the time.
I mean, if you need a hand, just let me know.
So, what happened in the water?
Kinda nice to see the sun every once in a while. When you're down for a while, you kind of.
We welded it shut, mostly.
Nice sun on your face.
I should get going.
I'll be in Fritz's shop.
I think it needs some better repairs,
Is
to
this-
be honest, but
Before you
it's on
go,
hold for now.
is this the MP thing?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I told her that I would be there as well.
You'll have to come Fritz's shop. I'll be ready in about 15 minutes, so I'll be there. Whether Fritz lets you in or not is his prerogative, so.
Fritz expresses his want of you. They are there at the shop waiting. Fritz expresses his want to be there immediately.
Right. The equipment should be coming down soon, so yeah, I'll be right there. I have to wait out here for the drone to come in.
Hello?
Sorry,
What was your designation again?
574.
Do you have a nickname given to you by your handlers?
Saya.
Saya?
Okay, good. That's Saya.
She's a Traverse
Spot. She's here to, I don't know, to introduce yourself, I suppose.
I've already been introduced to Sloan.
Right. Unfortunately, this is a bit of a private matter for the Mr. Sticklefritz, so I won't be able to bring you in. So.
That is fine. Would you like me to stand guard or patrol?
You're welcome to do whatever you please.
I don't have particular need for a synth assistant right now. So.
There were some Geb employees curious about me. Weirdly curious.
What's that?
Which ones?
Geb was pestering with questions. That one.
Right.
Yes, you can.
Tell 'em no.
We need to talk.
Right, kind of busy right now. If it can't be done in about 10 minutes, it's gonna have to wait.
Alright. If you can talk fast, 10 minutes is all we need.
Alright,
Do you mind if we speak in
decide if you like.
private?
Sure, I can go off to the side real quick.
Perfect.
Indeed.
Woof.
Even the dogs are mad about the explosions.
Well, I'm going to take a seat.
Glad you found this where it's in. Hopefully we can help you with whatever problems you have.
Indeed.
Yep.
I was looking for a higher up.
That's about the closest I know. I don't know who else is on this planet, to be honest.
Indeed.
Can I help you?
Just curious. Are you okay?
Well,
Can I help you?
Hello.
Can I help you? What are you doing in my yard?
Miss Fortuna wished to speak with you.
Oh, she wishes to speak with me? Tell her get her ass down here. I wish to speak with fucking her.
she's right there.
Right away.
He's in a private conversation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because, I mean, we were ready to go with the fucking plan, and then they fucking, oh, I'm busy.
They have a tendency to do
Oh,
that.
fucking chance is blown.
I have noticed it as an occupational hazard.
You changed so goddamn much. Do I recognize this one at all? Have I ever seen this one at all? And no? No, I didn't think. Okay, I didn't think so.
The voice is very synthetic as well.
Gotcha.
Who sent you down here?
I was moved from my previous planet after being shut down for a couple of years. Unsure why.
Where was your previous
Assuming
planet?
protocols.
Are you broken?
I was deemed broken. I believe I am fine. As for how far away, what planet are we on?
Hellion.
Impetuous child.
Quite far.
What?
What?
That's what Hellion means. That's what Hellion means. Impetuous child.
That makes a lot of sense.
Indeed.
It's Greek.
Is what?
Greek.
Greek. Old
A
world.
language.
It's
Yes.
Old Terran.
A lost relic to our time.
It's interesting. Astro still uses some of their outfit.
Indeed.
Mostly just for keeping things organized.
I see.
What is so funny?
Laughing at Mr. Sloan. Seems like robots like you.
It would seem.
He does have the metal arm. They think it's sexy.
Definition of sexy.
No, they don't care.
You got the internet. Look it up.
Disconnected for multiple years. I will reconnect.
Oh, that's handy.
Back to the internet real quick and then just Google search sexy. I'm sure you'll
That's
get a good idea
suspicious.
of it.
Will do.
I can't tell if that was an erotic character, Steven.
Starts
Perhaps.
hearing the online startup thing. Then the old school, like super old stuff.
When you get too close to a Wi-Fi tower, you just hear it through the speakers.
Drumbeat.
And then last half.
Good grief.
Hub has many results under sexy. Would you like
Look up
them?
the definition of
Just
dictionary.
start scrolling. Yeah, send that whole fucking thing. Sure, why not?
Don't just look up the the dictionary.
Look up the
term
dictionary. Understood.
Look up the dictionary.
Shit, fuck.
Download the dictionary. Computer, download.
No, that's not what I meant. No, I mean, you're already online. I don't know how it looks on your
internet. All of the internet. Download it right now.
I don't know how it looks on your end. I don't know how.
Delete System 32.
Okay. No, don't do that. That's even worse. Just look up the first definition that shows up. They should give you a good idea. That should help you figure out what the word sexy means. Alright, just look up. What are your results should be about a dictionary entitled, and you can look up the definition of what sexy means. It should have a couple of meanings. That should help you.
I'm looking up dictionary.
No, look up sexy, but once one of the results should show up in a dictionary
Looking up
website.
sexy.
Why are we still continuing?
I don't know. I don't want them to get a bad idea what it was like what happened with MP. We already had this issue.
I found the definition. Thank you.
No problem.
No problem. She owe me a kiss.
Definition of a kiss.
Go look it up.
Looking up. The sentence right in the kisser. Understood.
No.
Exactly.
No, not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me.
It was Sia, right?
Yes.
Could you do me a favor and accompany Miss, what was it?
Pine.
Miss Pine?
Just
Could you
Pine.
accompany her?
Indeed.
Could you
Does
accompany
she need protection?
of a sort? If you could just,
I don't think she needs
doubt it.
protection.
Look at that fucking gun.
Seems frail.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Anyways, if you could, just accompany her, indulge any requests she has.
Understood.
Wait. Never mind.
I'll be busy in here.
Oh no, you won't be busy.
We're getting ice cream.
They got away.
I don't.
Don't dump her body.
Excuse me?
I will protect you while you get ice cream.
They got away. And they
How'd they get
fucking
away?
slipped out.
Out where? You closed the door, right? Did they jump out the window?
Yeah, yes, that's exactly what happened. Because they were a slippery 5-year. We had them ready. We had them cornered. We was ready. That's why I was like, let's go.
Are you talking about MP?
I said, look at the crystal and look at the shiny crystal, and then we fucking brought her in. Gone.
Okay.
Somebody
Let me know
talk
as
to me.
soon
Where's
as
Leon? I hear
you
Leon in
find
my
her.
head.
I'll help. The parts are almost here.
Is that
Now it's gonna be even harder now.
That thing.
It would seem.
That's a nice robot. That was
Oh,
a nice
boy.
robot.
Yeah, suspicious.
Man.
Is that Ruinous?
Oh boy, what's Shimetsu technology doing back down in the Undercity again?
Oh, if
Well, they
that's the one you're talking
technically do
about,
have a
I
base
think
down
Ruina
there
made
still.
it. I think she scrapped it from
Made
Old
it?
Neo. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of parts of Old Neo walls and stuff, so lying around.
From
It's the old
where
Titus
all of
Jason.
that exploded?
There's
No, it
been
didn't.
more. I mean,
No, it didn't. It didn't all explode.
I thought y'all tossed that in the incinerator.
We tossed the
more.
drone in
There's
the
so many more.
incinerator.
Right, but that one was taken. There's more. There's more Neo Wolf. At least I assume it's Neo Wolf, unless she got like a design that she could 3D
There
print.
shouldn't even be any down here. They all exploded the one we fought in the row. Why are they doing down here? Where are these excess parts coming from? Shimetsu should be having an iron grip tighter in their goddamn metal.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, yeah, it was. I had a big old pallet of this shit hit. Well, now I got it too, but that's because they gave it to me. But anyways.
Did you get her on the radio?
Payment.
Yeah, well, all the stories just keep getting more interesting and more crazy.
Wait till you see the book. It's gonna be crazy.
Huh?
Is that the damn thing they were carrying around in the arena?
Maybe.
Because Miss Little hasn't had an odd interest in it, so I'm assuming she gave them the medal.
Like I said, please indulge any requests.
That is the
Anybody
moment.
need to
I'll
talk
tell
to
you
me?
if I find MP.
Okay, cause yeah, I gotta find MP. And try
Speaking
to
of which,
detain
there's
some
Ruiner.
fucker.
Yes. Yes. As long as even if it breaks your protocols, this mine is a very important
Friend of Traverse. Oh, why is everything so hard? Oh, okay, it should be coming.
Yeah, Miss Fortuna.
Oh, are they heading down to the wasteland?
Chilling in the junkyard.
Waiting. Again.
Ah, I see.
For what?
Waiting and waiting.
Bit of this, bit of that.
Oh.
So who's your no robot friend?
Where's Fritz?
He just went to look for MP.
That's Danny.
Right.
Is that the damn robot you had dragged away the arena? That's a lot fancier than the last time I saw it.
Please make sure nobody steals that box. I need to go find MP. If you get CMP,
from? I thought.
Let us know. I'm at Radio 30. I can give you temporary access.
I have a lot of material.
Please do.
Hey, don't
Right. I'm gonna find MP. Where does she hang out? If you see MP, please take her back here. I don't know, or let us know. I don't know what we need to do.
I'm not into
She's
kidnapping, but I'll
Well,
let you know
convince
and
her.
see if
Let
I
us
can help
know.
her.
Let Fritz know. Keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go try to find her.
Well. Everyone's in a rush today. Suppose it's nice to just take in the sights every now and then. Why am I waiting here? Now that I'm sitting here, did I ever tell Fortuna about the bugs? I don't think so. I have a moment, so I'm going to take a drink. Stay hydrated. Did you find her yet?
Nope. Not yet.
Well, Fortuna's delivery is in a box right there.
Okay, I'm taking it inside.
Yeah. Walking around with a lady with pink horns.
Hmm. It's a ghost town. Have you seen MP around?
No, did Frisk also ask you to look for him?
Wonderful.
No, I haven't seen him.
Well, thank you. Ugh. Hello?
Agent Sloan. Everything alright?
Who's the new bot?
That's that robot that was refurbished, Danny. The one that was yesterday was beat up.
This is the first I've heard of this.
It's one ruin I found.
Right. Found where?
Collected a lot of dust. Found it somewhere laying the row, all junked up. A lot of dust and debris. Probably spent time in the wastelands, most likely. Probably someone threw it out.
I see. And who owns it now?
I do believe she is, probably.
Probably, or does?
You seen any mages
That in
around?
the process of it, I should say.
I have not. Have you seen
There is
MP
someone in the
anywhere?
clinic who is vomiting. No.
Anyway,
Someone
continue.
vomiting magic spells in the clinic.
Wonderful.
Vomiting leaves, rainbowish stuff. He vomited lava earlier.
Right.
Yeah, I tried, but it's out of my skill zone. So if you see a Masara person, point them to the clinic, please.
Will do.
Okay then.
Did you hear any of that?
I heard point Masaru to the clinic.
Please do. Thank you.
But more or less that's what I can ascertain. If not, they're probably in the process of acquiring ownership of it. I just need to send papers, most likely.
Very well. Well. I hope you've been having a good day so far.
It's been somewhat relaxing.
She has to be somewhere. Oh. Mr. Wheeler.
Am I hearing gunshots or is that just me?
I'm hearing them as well. You missed the excitement. Apparently there was a clown that made magic snakes that would explode into confetti.
See, there was another day of the carnival or something. Missed both of them so far, I guess.
Certainly feels like it. Have you seen MP anywhere?
No, honestly, I just got in out of the area for most of the
Miss
day.
Fortuna Valentine, when you are free,
I've only
I
been
would
in the
love
Lark
for us
District
to
so
meet
far.
back up. There's
I see.
It's been
concerns.
very barren.
Well, there was a major water pipe burst, and apparently they've discovered that there are magic crystal shards in the water.
You know, I've heard weirder things.
True.
the Undercity. So,
But
honestly, that's low on the list.
I would say so, except that all the water systems are not currently working.
That is definitely worse. Yeah.
True. I've already spoken to Runa and Fritz and said that if he wished it, I could offer water from the clinic to be sold at a discounted price.
I'll consider it, but
Of
yeah,
course.
I should probably go meet up with them anyways.
Have a good day. Hmm.
Knock, knock. They must not be here yet. I'll just wait.
Have you seen her yet?
Yeah, we found her. We're getting her fixed up.
Right.
Hmm.
You see the metal sheen go back up.
Goodness. Get beat, you know.
Using feet.
Hello, Mr. Sloan.
Hello.
Sorry.
But I'm curious if I can actually feel any of your affinities or not. I don't think that's something you can do, but.
Yeah, I don't know if you have to have a skill for that, but that's definitely.
I'll
Is
ask
it a
anyway.
question? Is it a roll? What do you want to do?
I would imagine.
Probably a roll.
This would
Something
be
else.
probably a roll. I'd imagine probably not because
Double
that could be
rolls, so I'm gonna call
in
rolls.
the long term.
Yeah. Anyone who could sense would tell that there's magic coming off of her. But.
Miss Amelia. In case there is
What's your
anything
name?
wrong in her mind, are you sure you want to sit so close to her?
Alice.
I'll be
Very
fine.
nice to meet you, Alice. I am.
Yes, ma'am.
Besides, I've already talked to her once.
Designated Saya.
That is true.
I see.
If you're going to do it, please warn
Nice
me.
to meet you.
I'd rather not be in the
Well, yeah.
feedback.
I do
true.
not understand.
We're doing
I
a
called for
brain
Alice.
scan
Hello
on
again.
Sam.
Sorry, I'm
I
so
also
sorry.
need a roll as well.
Yes, my pings are broken.
So many rolls.
Which one's first? Yours or mine?
Yours.
Okay.
You sure?
Booting up the scan of the brain of the synth. And let's see what we get.
Brain synth. Brain synth. Yeah, I have.
Oh man, I didn't think to cast for an advantage. Oh well, it's fine.
I'm not.
With
I'm not
medical,
sure if
that
there's
would
any
be,
magic.
6.
I don't know if
That's-
magic messes with your machine, so that could be a plausible, like, because it was rolled
That
so
was
low. It's because
also
my
another
magic
thing
is
I wanted to
messing
do.
with
Was try and actually see if I can feel any affinities and stuff on them. That's a little bit of a weird one though.
Alright, well, maybe your roll will prove more better than mine.
Or at least maybe a magic roll to see if you could sense any magic. Oh.
If it's another 2, it doesn't
that
matter
was
what kind of a.
I would like to try something.
It's
I'm gonna help them with it. I'm gonna help them with it.
What?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not gonna help them with it. It's about cutting them open.
No, I'm not gonna cut her open. I'm just
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Tell
small
me.
little cut on her head.
I am
No.
actively going to. I am actively going to fight.
Hey, let's.
But what is happening?
What are we proving here, Pine?
There's a synth that they need a brain scan on. They
We
think
already
it's
figured that
magic
out.
synth?
Why?
No, the metal on her felt.
That's a traverse
I'm thinking
synth.
we can maybe draw blood.
Is it?
She's bleeding.
She's already pointing a gun
This
at you. Let's
isn't-
drop the gun.
She's
Hey.
not a synthetic.
I am.
Yeah, we already figured that out.
I
We
am
already
seeing
figured that out.
hostility.
Apparently this is a synth that's owned by Traverse.
No, it is not.
Sure.
I'm gonna hold out my hand and show you under my nails. There's her blood.
You don't see any blood. No, there's blood on their hands. There's blood on their hands. You don't see any blood on this, though.
What?
She bleeds. We're suspecting that this is O'Hare.
And if you remember,
And
O'Hare is
something has
our
happened to
issue.
Sorry, I can't.
Huh.
It's undoubtedly her. She's bleeding. She's just.
Can
you were able to track her, yeah, like you said,
shapeshifters
you're able to
turn
do.
into
Yeah.
like creatures? Can they
She's
fuse
had
electronics
metal
with their
stuff.
body?
She's had metal stuff in her body before, so maybe she just threw more metal shit into her. She's had spines. She's had an arm. She's had all sorts of shit in her before. You know, she's also.
Metal casing on her fell when I pierced her back.
Do you think that's actual
Don't get me
metal? Because she
I'm
does
not sure.
have
What
an
else
earth
would it be?
affinity.
I
And
don't
well,
know what
under
that
earth,
means.
she's been doing a lot of nature stuff, but there's also metal as well.
Is this magic?
Is what she's.
I would like
Yeah,
to
there's.
request my higher up.
Do you understand?
Your higher up. Who's that?
Well, if only we had other non-magical people that actually
off
understood. 'Cause
planet.
the only other person that maybe
Designated
be able to
next
do this,
higher
like
up,
figure out
Fortuna.
if she has any affinities and stuff, or whatever this is well,
Miss Fortuna Valentine, if you could please come to the Avalon Clinic, we need you.
God, I hate to bring in Masaru on this, but I mean, if they're able to figure out if she has any magical stuff going on, and not only that, but if what she's doing right now, that you said it faded, yeah?
Yes. It fell, but it's come
That could
back
just
up.
be magic.
It could just be magic, maybe. You are not leaving. Please stay in the clinic.
I'm sitting on your feet.
Yeah, you would have felt them slide out from under you.
Oh, come on.
You want, here, I will stick my feet back under your butt.
I'm not going anywhere.
Kick. Kick.
Ow. Ow, stop. Stop.
Please stop kicking her.
Please remove
get her
yourself
No more.
from Traverse property.
I want to sit down. There's no place to sit down here.
My legs are not a chair.
Ow. Stop. Okay, fine. Getting up. Standing all fucking day.
There is the equipment on the right here, man. You can sit.
Fortuna, do you read me?
You have to understand, we're doing this because we're found. Clearly something is wrong. I want to make sure you're okay. Because clearly you're not. Please work with us. Can you do that?
He just blinks.
Could you please try?
You tried doing anything spontaneous that would just shock them into dropping an act if it is one?
I
You already tried.
thought we already attempted
real
something
quick,
like
did
that,
anyone
but if you
else's
have,
VR chat just shut down?
if you have any suggestions, please.
I don't really know them super well. So I
I
don't really
was
know
just-
if I'm startled
did
them
not-
or surprised
I
them.
just got fucking disconnected from VR chat while I was in the middle of something important. Oh, fuck.
We're waiting. Don't. We'll wait for you. Just let me know when you're back.
Alright.
Apologies. What were your ideas?
Don't really have any. I just figured that maybe you two would
Well,
know
there's a
since you
scan, but
know them
unfortunately,
really well. Yeah, both scans have turned out pretty rough.
What is it you're trying to achieve?
I fucking hate it.
I don't think that this is a synthetic. I think this is O'Hare, and something is altering her mind. My guess it has to do with the
Well,
decking gear inside of her.
Fuck. This.
Right.
Actually, can you go ask Masaru? Because Masaru has the equipment to detect affinities for magic stuff, and O'Hare did have affinities in magic. So if this is the same person, then they should be able to bring the same equipment to just do a quick check.
Do you think they're willing to do business with us after I talk to Galactic about their behavior?
Well, who knows? I mean, did you?
No,
Ethan, that's the
please
first time I.
stay.
Is
But do you
this
want
the
me to
same deck integration that was being used before?
That is
It could
my
be,
assumption.
but I mean, okay. So when you poked into her and stuff, you poked into her arm, yeah? Because she does have a metal arm. Was it both arms? both. Okay, well. Because she does, unless she's just suddenly put a bunch of metal stuff on her, which maybe she could do, but. And she does have her. I thought she got rid of all that shit.
Would it kill her if you pulled out the deck?
We're in this state? I have no fucking idea if we just started pulling stuff out, honestly. I mean, we were hoping that if we ran a scan on her.
I would like to not do that, ma'am. It is connected to her spine.
Well.
Could we attempt to scan again at a disadvantage?
I mean, hey, maybe I could help this time, but you know, maybe not.
No, we are unable to do another scan. We need to figure out something else.
Yeah, it's not gonna give. It's not gonna give us any results. Do you want to? Do you think? Who do you think is gonna do a better job of it? Of asking Masaru.
I would try not to get Masaru involved.
Well, we need somebody that can detect affinities and stuff, or the equipment to do so. I tried. I didn't get anything, so we need a professional in the field, and unfortunately, I don't think there's anyone out there besides Masaru right now that can do it.
Well,
we don't have to. We can hold off on it, but that would be one telltale proof that this is O'Hare, because O'Hare did have affinities in magic.
Another could be that Fortuna could look inside the systems.
She has been requested to go to my higher-up in order to check my circuitry, like she requested.
Right. Have you taken a blood sample?
On that person, by the way. Take a blood sample of her fingers.
Compare that to what's in the index.
Might be tainted though.
Alright, give me a.
I wash my hands very often, ma'am. You should stay here. Please stay here.
Well, do we know where they're trying to go?
Please stay here.
Do you have a place you need to be?
What is your objective?
To take care of my higher-ups and defend them.
Who are your
hostilities.
higher-ups?
Yes.
My original is a couple quadrants away.
It doesn't answer my question.
You can look on my little tablet. They gave contact
Currently
information. A lot of this, I looked a lot of this stuff up. It's redacted. Reverse CEO off planet. I don't think I even got a name, so there's a way to contact them if we need it.
Right.
There would be a name on there. I just haven't thought of a name. There is a name on there.
I didn't roll very well my Psycho Contest stuff, so you know, unfortunate. You can have that information. But like I said, you know, you remember that conversation we had with about her being able to track O'Hare? Well, checked her, so.
I imagine it's a simple thing to do unless it got targeted by. You know,
Where is it that you're
also,
going?
as a heads up, she did back out of our fucking parfait shop, so she can tech apparently.
Turning to Miss Fortuna.
Is that O'Hare?
Right. Well, I can take you to her if you wished.
I do wish to return to Miss Fortuna.
Very well. Additionally, you do not have the proper clearance to open this door. But, for the moment being, remain with me.
I understand.
We're going to
Under the
find
command, stay
Fortuna.
with me. I already put a radio call out. She's handling her own things, she said. Right now, we're doing a blood sample scan of her.
Well, they're not exactly standing still for the moment.
I just say we.
Yes.
The blood was taken from my hands. That was taken from her back.
Yes.
What is the result? Hello.
It is a positive.
Okay.
We are at the clinic. If you could please come down to the clinic. We are needing your assistance.
Physically, this is O'Hare. Yep, you're good.
Okay.
Thank you. Fortuna Valentine is on her way.
There she is.
Please come back inside.
Hi. What's going on?
Well, step inside and we'll debrief you.
Right. Come on.
Did you find MP?
Yeah, she's fine. I'm sorry, we had to get things done quickly. She's all fixed.
Right.
Where is she going?
Why is she running?
Mr. Tagarda's gone missing. He's blipped off of all maps. No tracker.
Wait. Runa.
The only thing
Runa.
that could possibly trigger this is that teleporting maniac guy.
Runa.
Okay, what's going on? You need to explain to me what's happening right now.
Slow down.
There was a person who had me put a tracker in them because they were afraid of Mr. Nowhere, and it disappeared.
Yeah, he
It's
vanished.
gone. I can't. Yeah, he vanished. How'd you know that?
Because I have the same tracker.
You guys put trackers in people?
What?
He asked me to do it.
Asked for it. He wanted it. Yeah, he wanted it. In case.
Because he was
Remember when
afraid he
people
would
were
be
going
taken.
missing?
How do we figure out? If I can't
Listen.
Wait, Detroit,
we
are you
can't-
still here?
Yes.
My decking is magical. Can I attempt to try to trace whatever the fuck just happened?
You can attempt, yes.
Where
like
did it
to.
blink out? Like what was the last ping location?
You're what, a +4 decker? That's not gonna
if
be
it's
enough
with
on-
signature, it's +6. But yeah. Oh no. Okay.
Even with a +6.
And advantage? Holy shit. Okay.
This is.
Hey there,
Here,
Siri.
have some water mana.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Listen, best thing we can do is we can get this meeting done and then we can all fucking focus on finding him. Okay? Let's get this over with.
See ya. Come back to the clinic with me, please. Yeah, she's broken. Oh, no, she's not broken. Okay, good. Follow me. Back to the clinic.
Why is there a sudden crowd?
Be resisting the command.
I pick up.
I don't know.
Oh, picked
Just
up.
on my shoulder.
Okay.
Was
You have a
Runa
big old
running
metallic
again?
lady on your shoulders. Let's go.
They're dealing with it.
I'm gonna try to help. It's so fucking heavy. God, she really put on fucking weight, Fucking hell.
We need to get her
Imagine
back.
being met at a metal and being heavy.
And
Oh, oops. Could have picked fucking titanium or some kind of lightweight alloy.
Why today?
We're not damaging you. We're making sure you're okay because you seem to be malfunctioning.
My head
So what do
has
you
been
think
hit
of as I
against a
turn
pipe
around?
3
What
times.
happened? I talked to
Yeah,
her
so we need to fix
yesterday.
you. You've been damaged.
I talked to her this morning.
Please. Really.
We're trying to help.
Right, she was here earlier this morning. Come with me. Come sit in this seat right here.
He's carrying this. He's carrying a very stiff lady.
Right, lay her down.
Just planking
Lay her
it.
down. Okay. I searched for the access port.
You'll
Gotta go to-
find
you have
it
2 doctors here,
somewhere,
you
but
don't need
there's
me, but-
none behind her.
None behind her? Where could it be?
My wrist.
Oh, right, yeah. The wrist. It wasn't the wrist last time, wasn't it?
She has been like this all day, or she was a bit.
No,
Like,
no,
I'm
she
not
was
as
fucking fine
hyper.
and
someone call
stressed
a
out
GM
and
for me?
stuff, but fine.
Every player, please, for the moment, I would really appreciate if you found a trash can and dropped your crystals, your tablets, anything that is not needed 100% for your
There's a trash
character.
can
We
in
are
the
having a
clinic.
very hard time
There's
keeping people
nowhere
on the map.
near a trash
If you
can.
could drop those in, that would be great.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
we'll
really
pause
Give me a
until you
bunch of
come
shit.
back.
I'll go to the parfait shop real quick if anyone needs to drop anything.
Anyone have
You wanna
things
hear
that
my
they can't
syringe?
have? Oh god, the knives,
Really
the
need
knives.
it.
Okay.
The knives.
Knives. Knives.
Nobody's gonna think-
Syringes.
Millie's armed to the teeth. God save
What a
us.
fun time
Sorry,
in the land of
I'm muted. Someone called the GM, right? Did someone hear when I asked?
I
Did I need
can't.
the GM?
Mine's not working.
I can't either. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna go into the GM call real quick.
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
I got it. Yeah, I was just waiting because I'm like, those guys are probably gonna want to be here.
Mine's over here.
So.
Yeah. We have 6 minutes.
Hello? 6 minutes?
Something will happen.
No, that's a.
What's happening? Quick. Quick,
Oh,
tell me.
this one.
Quick.
This one here. This one. This
so,
one here.
situation.
Oh god, I'm lagging. So I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with her. I decked into her. I plugged in. I'm going in, Scoobs. I'm in, Tenno.
And what are your decking skill? Are you a +4?
I'm +4 with a +2 on my deck.
All right.
I also. No, this
Just
shouldn't
if
be
they're
fine.
successful, I can tell them the information.
Yeah, it's
depending
successful.
How
It's very
successful you-
successful.
Okay. Very successful. Okay. So what you find is data regarding a bunch of, you see a bunch of memory lines. You can read it pretty easily. There's nothing wrong with her from what
Not
you
you.
can tell on the decking side of things, but you are seeing that she has
This was technically closed.
anything, like she is genuinely confused about the words, like O'Hare, Rain. She's confused by all of this. You can tell she does not know what's going on. This is
I'm
Right.
just going out on a
in
limb.
the head.
Can I? Is there any like memory recording on the internals? Anything she would have seen? Anything I can look at? That could
The
tell me what's
last
going on.
thing. So the last thing was. Oh God, hi. Memory-wise, this started. From what you can tell, it started
If you
yesterday.
didn't reset, I don't know if I can invite you
like,
back
right
in, so
as the
try and
sleep
do
was
like
set
a
in,
full
this,
reset.
Activated, and it seems to be wavering between two different lines of memories of O'Hare and out of it memories of O'Hare, and you can tell it's been going back and forth. And when high stress levels are recorded, that's when the swap happens. That's what you can see.
Okay. So I can see that the swap happened when those high stress levels happened yesterday, and it's wavering. It was wavering back and forth. Is it wavering now?
It is not wavering now. It is very strongly staying here, but there was a moment earlier that it did waver for a singular second. It is not sure why it wavered for that second, but it was maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes ago, somewhere in that frame.
Okay. And nothing on the decking side is causing this. Nothing in the.
Nothing in the. If anything, from the rain side of things, there is a mention of corruption potentially, but unsure if that was the cause. It should be clean though.
Okay. So, I think this is her. She. This happened late yesterday, right around the time the sweepos popped out, came out. Her deck isn't doing this. As far as I can tell, her deck isn't doing this. I don't know what it could be. There is some mention of corruption, but she seems clean, which is the problem.
She said something about a dumpster. I talked to her earlier, and she was really stressed out about something that happened behind the dumpster by the convenience store in the row, and it was really causing her issues. And then she went to do her job, and then she was stressed out over her job and stuff. And then I didn't see her after that.
She has.
The thing exploded.
It seems like stress is causing this change. High stress levels may have caused the change, but I can't tell what. So, Mr. Cross, could you see if any magic might be doing this?
Are you still decked in?
Yeah, magic. I'm going to
Yeah, I'm still
fucking
decked
help
in.
you with whatever you're doing.
You would have
but
noticed
also,
when she had padded, it wavered.
Huh. Okay. You can help by. Okay, pat her head again. Do that again. Just show her
It
affection,
wavers.
and I need to see how this.
What's happening?
Hug her. Show her affection. It seems to calm her down, and that's.
Should we leave the
stressing
room?
her.
Wow. All they needed was the power of friendship, everybody.
It might be de-stressing her. That might be it.
Is
Please
this
stay
the
there.
magic that they speak of?
Please let go.
Is it wavering?
Is that what's
It's
in
magic.
magic?
There is big spikes. It is.
No.
The voice is
If
kind
anything,
of
it's spite.
like struggling and seems to start getting aggressive.
Okay. You hold on to her for your life. It is working.
oh boy.
It seems as if it will not fully.
You
swap
help
her
me strap
over.
her in.
Me?
I strap you in.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm leaving the room. I'm
So-
just gonna step over.
Please let go.
Okay, why am I here?
Go,
And I
bitch.
feel very weird
Can you
watching
see if there's any
Nuh-uh.
magic wrong with her? I don't know if this would cause it, whether it's conditioning or magic. If you could just check really quick if there's anything wrong with her head.
And also check, just simply check to see if she has affinities too.
Is this normal?
What is this?
That should be easy.
I guess so.
What is this?
Also, with
wavering
whatever
thing
you're
you
doing, I'm helping.
mentioning?
I can help.
God, your hair's.
Hi.
There's
Apparently, I am being called to see if there's anything wrong with their head magically, by like mind magic, since I am
Or
quite
otherwise.
familiar with that.
She's helping by hugging.
Oh, 100%. You know exactly what's going on. Go ahead and tell him, Kavik.
Okay, so to begin with, you see
Not
that
right
she
now.
has casted a spell
I am
on
in the middle of
herself,
something.
and
I'll be
that
right
is
back.
what's causing her metallic skin. It is the metal element. The second thing you see as you go deeper is that there was a mind attack magically.
All right. Are they still here? Is Sailor still here?
No, they are very busy.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to make an external roll, GM?
Sure.
I'm gonna try and cast Dispel Magic on it, on whatever's going on there. Because I researched that today, and apparently it was good enough to put it on my spell list. So,
If you, since you're assistant GMing today, but I'm main GM from another place, do you want me to roll? I have physical dice.
Can't believe this is a
What's your
problem
call?
considering all three elements.
'Cause I don't think
It's
we have a
magical,
GM
it's
here.
mental, and it's database. This is an accumulation
Because
of
it's
everything
Psychophanta
she's
sorcery.
done.
Psychophanta 3. Yep.
Oh my god.
Welcome
The triple
to
threat.
tipping the iceberg.
Back to Hogarth.
hi.
I'm so sorry. It was
What's
just
your
supposed to show you
sorcery?
that you
3.
and Pine are the weaknesses of getting through
I'm
to her.
casting Dispel Magic on whatever the fuck is going on here.
Not that I need a physical effect.
That's a 15. I went ahead and rolled ahead of time, Detroit, because you guys seem busy.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Go do your busy
Sorry.
thing. Woo!
Yeah, that was a 15. Assistant GM, what do you determine?
Any pluses?
Yeah, that's with the plus.
That's with the plus. I rolled a 12.
Fuck.
Yeah, are you disabling the psionic spell or the metallic spell? I'm assuming the psionic spell.
Whatever's
Which
affecting your mind.
I don't know it specifically. I know Slayan rolled for all that
It'd be
stuff
psionics.
yesterday. Okay, it is
It'd be
psionics. Okay.
psionics. 15 should be the passing modifier, but unless anything else has happened. I've been gone for the past hour and a half.
Yeah,
But I
nothing
think
else
that
has
should do.
happened, so that if you deem it.
Alright,
yeah.
so just. It sounds like it works. Whatever's messing with your mind fades away.
Okay, she's out like a light, just down. She is
Oh, shit.
unconscious.
Rain.
What'd you do?
She's still
She's
breathing.
breathing.
We have the doc.
And the magic from the metallic spell, due to the concentration loss, does make it go down as well.
Excuse me.
She's soft all of a sudden. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna get off her.
Please don't say that while you're hugging
Did
me.
it work?
Dear God. Yes, she's unconscious.
Oh god. Okay, that's not what I
Whatever affected her mind is gone now, I think, and that caused her to pass out, which caused
Is
the
this
second spell
temporary
to
or is
fade.
this a permanent thing?
Yep.
That is
And
gone.
the second spell. Why would that cause the second spell to fade?
Because
But
you
she did
can't
have a spell, yeah?
concentrate on magic when you're passed out.
Well, she.
Like,
Okay,
Is
why
it, is
she
it
got
gone
one
for
of the questions
good
I
or is
asked?
it temporary?
That's the only explanation I have for it. She cast the metal one on herself. I don't know about the mind one.
Here, shall we step away?
Everything reads clear on my end, so I'm gonna pull out.
And do you, again, it should be gone for good,
telling
right?
you.
Just not like temporary. It's permanently gone, or
Unless it's recast on her,
Hmm.
there is no magic here. Dispel magic is that's what the purpose of dispel magic is. That like I just. At least
I'm
my
not, I told you
purpose
this
of it.
before. I'm not very magic man. Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Thank you for your help.
I guess it
Mr.
was
Sloan?
no problem.
May I take a chair? May I sit with her until she wakes up?
Of course.
I'm surprised it worked, honestly. I
I
made
want
that
to.
spell
Thank
today.
you.
Indeed.
I'll get you one if there's others to spare.
I want to. Is it okay if I go out real quick?
Yes.
And
Do I have
the
permission
whole
to open up
spine
doors
isn't
and then come back
corrupted?
in?
There's
And, like,
nothing wrong
write
with
stuff
the deck.
nothing? Can I check it
Alright,
out?
do-
Just double check is all.
Do let me know when they wake up. I do have some questions for them. I want to know whatever.
Hey,
the
Sloan,
mess in
your
their
employee's
mind,
on the ground.
I have a feeling it might have been what affected me before.
What?
Alright, well.
What is it this time? Is there a pulse?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna help you with whatever you're doing.
Oh god, what happened here?
I think they collapsed.
Right. Can you help me get her on the table?
Sure.
Are you in any pain, Alice?
I think they're unconscious. I nudged them.
Oh, okay.
I am sitting
Over to this one.
already. Almost dotingly at the side of the bed.
I'm going to go find some friends that may
Wonderful. Running a scan.
Do you need my help or?
We'll see.
Can I be let out?
It's time we pulled some people together.
Yes, you can go.
I'm grabbing. I'm just gonna be back real quick, okay? I'll let myself back in.
Is the door unlocked?
Yeah.
Me?
Leah?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, it's right here.
Coming with me. I think it's time we all had a discussion.
I don't know if that's even working.
In a moment. In a few minutes, I'll meet you outside. If you don't mind.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Use that. I'll try to get in contact with everyone.
Can someone here ping a GM?
Sloan.
Oh, Ken?
I will. I can. Oh, you got it. If you've got it, then.
What's wrong? What's going on over here?
They were collapsed right in front of the door. I'm running a scan.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna go look for Runa, and I'm gonna get some people together and try to figure out what's going on.
Sailor.
Because this is.
Even needed
You can bring them here.
connection to GM, so I did for him. Okay.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yamlo.
Hello. I'm running a scan
What
to
can
find
we do?
out why they passed out in front of the door.
Just so you know, it's my flaw.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on one second.
Why these things take such a long time.
Because I wake up every 10 minutes.
All right.
Can I help with whatever this is, or is it too late?
Not my game.
It's too late, but it's okay because he rolled good. All right.
I don't know.
You literally just saw this a couple hours ago.
Why?
Except it was 3 days
Shimatsu be
for this.
involved? Are they planting her?
Large and in charge and amazing lioness woman. Not eating for 90 minutes is really doing a toll on her.
Right.
And
So
she
it's just like,
passed out.
okay, I'm going to order.
Exactly what you saw earlier.
Can I order an Upper Eats order to come down here?
I am holding a parfait. I am holding a parfait that I was having for me. Yeah, I brought parfaits to share over there, but I'm holding one.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
It
I'm
would
also gonna
seem.
go get a NPC to open the diners, though. Hold on one second.
Well, it would seem that there
But
are.
you're all good, right? Everyone got what they wanted?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
It would seem that their metabolism couldn't quite keep up with things happening, and they need
so
something
they
to
just-
eat.
Oh, okay, so they just haven't eaten anything. I mean,
Certainly.
Sure, you want to feed them? I'm not exactly a professional at this, so I guess you can have my parfait.
I suppose so. It's a good thing I at least have some medical training. We'll try and
Have fun.
force that in there. Manually chew.
Yes, I pulled one right beside me. You can set it on the other side if you would like. Or you can sit here.
Well, I suppose another scoop. It would seem that they haven't had enough to eat today. They've passed out.
No worries.
So she's doing better? Are you gonna have
I'm not sure. I'm not.
Manually feeding is never fun.
Seem to be coming too.
I was just gonna ask if she could help open the door for me if you have the
I'm gonna
time.
go get her some blankets.
In fact, there you go. You can open it. Just once.
Apparently, we have things to talk about.
Also, that's pretty cool, by the way.
Thank you.
Are you like awake?
Where am I?
You're in the clinic.
What happened?
You passed out.
Oh.
It would seem that your metabolism couldn't keep up.
I see. I was feeling a little dizzy. Thank you.
Here's half a parfait.
Oh, thank you so much.
Are you still asleep?
There's also still those pies here.
I'm gonna be back.
Oh, I'll have a pie too, I guess, if we have some.
Indeed. I've also ordered a bit of upper eights to come down.
I'm going to bring this blanket up.
Oh, wonderful, thank you.
Indeed. And in the future, please be sure to take time to eat as well.
I tried to, but things got busy.
True. But if this is the result, then I would say it would take more importance.
This better be the last time you get in trouble, I swear.
Indeed.
Now, let me get that pie.
I'll keep that in mind.
I got it.
Okay. Oh, you have to see what happened. What's wrong?
If you're coming in, come in.
Come on in.
Coming in.
And here you are.
Cuddled up in a blanket.
This one has the medic's cross.
Ah, thank you. Oh.
And now I have to tend to that.
There seems to be
Hello.
You guys okay?
They're
questions
fine.
I'd like to have answered as well.
Have you run a diagnostic scan?
Some kind of.
They're unconscious.
Yes, we have. There is some magical interference, mind-altering magic that was used against her. And it seems to have been cleaned out now, but we're standing by just in case.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I
Who
don't
did
get it
that?
either.
Yeah, I don't
Who would do
fuck with
that?
magic. Other than the crystals.
I'm not sure.
Do we need to get Miss Anessa?
I believe that she was a
Everything's fine.
synthetic.
We had Crosshair. He figured it out.
What?
But
I'm back. I think this is awkward.
You dozed off, it's fine.
Why would they make
okay, so it concerns everyone here. So I thought I just.
You know she is awake, but very dazed.
Everything.
Wow, there's suddenly fucking everyone in here. Jeez.
Sorry.
Bit
Sorry.
nervous.
Oh, what did I mean? What did I?
Alright, Legato.
No, it's fine.
I came in worried.
I don't blame you. Okay.
Rain?
They're okay now.
Oh, you're back. Hey.
Are you okay to? Are you okay to learn about this? Or do you need?
Mr. Sloan, you free for a second? Real quick?
Just a moment.
Just real quick. Okay.
Well, if it's quick, then yes.
Just something, okay. So, after the Undercity Council meeting, doesn't need to be like that. The council has come to the decision that we have passed what is now referred to as the Emergency Facilities Fair Use Act, also known as FWA. The council, myself, Hittis, and Runa are going to need biometric access to one of these doors. That's it. Full transcript of the what was passed. I can get that to you, but basically what it is that in the event of emergencies, only emergencies, we are not to use this carte blanche. We are not to feel like it. We're not to use this just to come in and fucking, you know, go touching your stuff. In the event of grave dire emergency where you cannot be reached, or Dr. Harper cannot be, any other Avalon personnel cannot be reached, just to quickly get them into a hospital bed, get somebody quickly into some medical treatment quickly. Also, in the event of, you know, an attack several days ago, a way to keep people safe. We're doing the same thing at the Sanctum, so this isn't singling you out by any means. This is just finding us, you know, are easily securable and having access to them in emergency situations.
This sounds acceptable. And yes, I would like a transcript.
We don't need... Yeah, we'll get that to you as soon as possible. We don't need a code. We don't need that. We just need basically just a way for, like, a key card or something that we can just boop, boop, you know, so that we can quickly get in. As this should not be distributed to anybody else. This is only myself, Case, and Ruina. And in the event that a new councilman takes one of our place, that card is them and not stay with anybody leaving office. But I'll get you a full transcript of that.
Absolutely.
So you can review it.
I'll be sure to look into that later tonight.
As a matter of fact, I'll get you a full transcript of the meeting. How's that sound?
Thank you.
So you can see exactly what got passed.
I would very much appreciate that.
Yes, he saved her.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Cross. Because you were pretending to be another person, you thought you were another person, apparently.
You thought you were doing that one
Why
thing.
am I wearing 574's clothing?
Actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Magic
bring up
wave,
the data.
the clothing weaves around to what is
Maybe
currently
only so
seen.
much,
It was
not
originally
further
what
too
I
much.
was in earlier.
She should probably know
Okay.
this is something that relates to our past.
Are your clothes part of you?
In a little bit. Okay, there's a lot of people here.
No, plant
Not whatever
fibers.
so much. She's just waking up.
Okay.
It'd be really weird if she was just using, like, skin and that looked and felt
I know,
like
that's
I
what
used
I
to
was
do
thinking.
that. I used to do that.
Anyways, you were stressing
mean that I
Hey, does that mean they're naked under those clothes? Gross.
She's
Not-
naked
Not
on those
right now.
clothes and over
mean-
those clothes.
Isn't everyone naked
Not
under the
currently.
clothes? I
Hold on,
mean,
I have to ask you. You were. I'm sorry I did it again, but
Alright,
you were
you
in a
got
bad
too
state.
many. You got too many chefs in your kitchen already, Sloan. You want to let me out?
I'm sorry.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yes, I never took that out, did
It's
I?
one time
I was supposed
openable
to
now.
take it out last night.
You.
Thank you. You put it back in.
You had a memory
I
about
put
being
it back in for
stressed
the day.
about a dumpster.
I was concerned about one of my friends' well-being, and so I went to check out the dumpster, because I heard rumors about it. And when I got there, I started, like I said, I felt like Talus, when Talus was with the dad, when he was inflicting pain or anything like that, but 10 times worse. It was so much worse. It was...
Oh,
and then everything was
thank you.
foggy.
This is for Miss
And
Harper.
then I started feeling it, and I think Cassian, I think it was the guy with the blind.
Are you back out again?
He found me, and then we went back to the tea shop, and
Well,
he helped me out.
here's the delivery.
Oh,
I was able to sleep, but
thank you.
What are these rumors? What rumors are you talking about?
Of course.
I don't know. It's just that
I'd like to know as well.
And let me know if you need anything.
people were going into the dumpster, and that there was something there, so I went to check it out.
Any particular people? Are these people affected the same way you were?
I don't know. I was just concerned. I didn't... What happened?
Is there credence to this? If you went to check out that dumpster and your head got fucked with, there might be something going on there.
I would say stay far away from that thing. Do not... No.
I mean, other people are gonna wander into that area. That's kind of like a public area.
No.
Oh, hey, it's okay.
You said it was a dumpster,
Don't
correct?
worry about it. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah,
It's not part of
dumpster
this too much
behind the
right now. Not when she's
convenience
just
store.
waking up.
Yourself take care of it.
If that's the case, is there not garbage crews that regularly come into contact with it?
I don't fucking know.
Well, that's something to look into.
It's
That sounds lovely.
well, we know
over the dumpsters. It's supposed to be
Sloan,
behind the
could you let me
convenience
out real
store.
quick?
Indeed, yeah.
Right,
One-time
I'll do it.
access. There you go.
Thank you.
It's okay.
I was gonna let out, but
So explain what happened. Since my memory seems to be all over the fucking place.
Well, we were investigating the explosion stuff, and Pine here sniffed you out and saw that you were a traverse synthetic. Apparently, we actually have the contact information and stuff from your owner apparently, but all of it's like redacted and.
we have to find out what the hell's going on with this. May not be the best idea, but
Looks familiar.
Wouldn't the
yes.
drone work?
Yeah, that's a job I did a while back.
Did you go behind that dumpster as well?
That's
What?
that guy's
I mean, I don't know which dumpster you're talking
something
about.
that
I
you
probably walked by like a
Do you
million
remember a
by now.
dumpster?
Find magic, or do you believe that it was someone else?
I mean, yeah.
Can you find a
there's
chair?
a lot of dumpsters.
behind the convenience
Leah brought up a concern. I want to check on it.
I got very stressed out. I don't know if I
Can you
was
find a chair, please?
messed with. I know that I felt like
Sloan,
things got foggy,
you know
things
the
got
place
weird,
better
and
than
then
me.
I
Couches
tried
over
to
there?
get
Yes.
away.
There are
and
couches.
There are couches, I guess.
all-
Yeah.
It just got worse. It felt like when I have panic attacks and I start blurting things out, but just so much worse. And
looking like you're doing those symptoms again. So.
But the couch.
Couch is over here.
And I will ping God. Alright, so someone, a little birdie told me that whatever's been affecting that person over there could also be affecting you, or at least something similar could be affecting you in that way. So I've been told to check on you.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never felt anything that felt like a data wraith crushing my skull.
Hello. I am checking for the same mind
That's what I
stuff.
was thinking.
Because Leah brought the concern up to me.
All right. 1 second.
Runa just doesn't think anything's wrong.
And Cross has a habit of not believing people.
You okay?
You everything okay out on the other end of there, or?
She has been taken by the gods.
Oh no. Ah, I see they're up.
You alright, Harper?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been handled. They're doing all right.
So, how's your sex life?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How's your sex life? Active and wild.
It's something.
You know what? Excuse me, Doctor. I'm going to have a seat.
Sorry about that.
What a day.
What a day.
This has been one of the most eventful days of my life.
I don't know why.
I wish I could
This
say
has
the
actually
same.
been a pretty peaceful day in comparison for me, surprisingly. I got the things I needed to do today, and I got to go to the shrines, and I got to clean up some of the shrines. I should have gone to the fire shrine. Oh. We tried to go there, but there was a bunch of snakes.
You were a bit
I see.
terrified. Well, okay, but you were a bit
All
scared
right.
to eat, though.
Shh. Cross. You put your hand to her head, and you are an expert in mind magic. This is your field. You know exactly what is going on. Not exactly. There's some odd forces happening here, but you do know that it is mind magic that has influenced her. Now, Are you going to dispel magic?
I am going to try and dispel magic, yes.
Alright, I already rolled for that. Ruina, things have been foggy the past couple of days. Things don't make as much sense as they used to. Things are confusing. Cross puts his hand onto your head, and he activates the spell, Dispel Magic. And combined with his profession of mind magic, you get a sense of clarity and exhaustion, as now you know who put this on you and who you've been fighting against since 3 days ago when it was placed on you. And it's terrifying. And you wake up, snap, and you look around and you see your real friends.
Thank you.
Not the ones forced to be your friend. It worked perfectly. The dispel magic.
Am I able to tell that it worked perfectly, or do I have to... Okay.
No, you know. You know. You know.
Okay. Alright, there was something. It is...
Anyways.
Whatever it was is gone. It's cleared up.
I bloody knew it.
You okay? Did you?
She's been acting off.
Doctor.
I guess I never noticed.
Now, if you'll excuse me. I haven't had coffee in a bit.
Of course. There's still the coffee maker in the corner.
You okay?
Oh.
Could someone fetch him a cup, please?
I just need to think for a moment.
Of course. Take your time.
It's been a moment since I've gotten the chance to think.
What's in this MP?
Worm.
Ooh, fried rice.
I would ask you questions, but maybe another time when you're a bit more settled.
Indeed.
Please don't ask.
Do you remember?
Don't ask questions.
Would you like to be let out? Alrighty.
Ask one then. Do you need any?
Yeah.
There you go. Go ahead and tap the button.
They're meditating. Everyone's sleeping.
I heard you.
Apparently everyone's falling asleep.
Spreading. Oh no. Well then, you said they were acting abnormal. You said Sloan, or?
They have been far more paranoid and anxious for the last few days. There used to be some level of calmness to them when talking, but they've been acting very rash.
I guess.
I whipped around too fast. I whipped around too fast and yanked out the cord. Don't mind me.
Oh, no.
What was God saying?
Oh no.
God said that you know exactly
There's
who it
times when we
was.
try to ask her stuff, she does seem a bit
I know.
more skittish.
I very much know.
And I was right here with my hand. I should have said, I want to ask you.
But that is
one-
more just
one
the
question.
situation with the whole that is and race.
You would think, but it felt more than that.
Think about it right now. Just anything you need. You need anything to drink? A nap?
I can't let them know. I can't let them know it's gone.
Well, how do we fix that? How do we make sure that happens?
I have to act like I was before, okay? You just have to play a game of pretend, okay?
Okay. Can do that. Nothing was wrong.
Don't go there.
Runa,
Don't let anyone else go there.
Runa. Please sit down for a moment.
I don't want to sit.
Is it possible
What
to
do you
send a
want to
drone in
do?
there?
I don't think they'd survive. You know? It's okay.
do you want to do right now?
I want to make sure that Rain's okay.
Oh,
And how is she?
Cross did the same thing to
She's
her
resting
that
up.
he did to you.
But I think it's time I leave. I apologize if I'm interrupting something.
That's all right.
Fine, I have a
It's
suggestion.
alright. I'm making the executive decision to open the clinic door because I feel like there's a lot of RP blocking happening because it's not open. So, if nothing's happening, I'm opening it.
Open.
Fine. I have a suggestion. Please, whether it's you or someone else, someone needs to keep an eye on Rain to protect her. I think that none of us should be alone right now.
They might know
So,
that it was her who went there.
they might.
Does this have to do with the dumpster?
Again, it's best that
Don't look into
little.
things.
It's best to not
For
let
now,
anyone else know, as well. Like,
keep things
keep that to yourself. To tell anyone else.
We need to bide our
The more
time
we
for
tell
now at the
people,
very
the
least.
more people are gonna get curious, and more people are gonna try
Like
to mess
Rain.
with it, and they're messing with something you don't want people to mess with.
Whatever it is, we need to stop it. But that doesn't matter. Right now, we just lay low. If secrecy is our best weapon right now, keep things secret. We keep things low. Just make sure that Rain is protected. Make sure someone's watching her. Maybe she should stay with maybe she should stay with with Skylark for a bit. I know they're friends, so. Una, you should probably stay with someone too, or have someone stay with you. Trig's around often, right?
Trig stays with me, and sometimes Leon, and now Danny, I guess.
Oh, you should have plenty of protection then. But don't go anywhere alone. They got you before. You can't let them get to you
They
again.
got me because they were having me clean up other parts of the row of corruption. And I was helping them, and as we were traveling through the alleyways, they just I don't remember why I was okay with it anymore. I did it. It's so hard to explain. It wasn't, I haven't been acting different. I haven't been doing anything I wouldn't do already. It's just how I would treat them was different.
Wow, I thought you really.
You need to keep your secret. No,
Hey.
when you're ready.
I thought you were leaving.
I was. I'll be
Oh.
headed out in just a moment.
Okay, I'm heading out with Van.
Please stay together. It seems like danger is rising.
We need to know who we're dealing with, alright?
Wait, what?
What? Please don't go asking questions. Don't go prying into things. This is not something to ask questions about.
Don't know what we're up against. We can't protect ourselves against it.
It just,
We can't
it
let-
won't, if you don't go there, you should be fine. Unless you
I
have
won't go
something
there,
they
but
want.
you said someone did this. Who was it? You don't have to tell me now, but we need to know. We can't let them do this to more people. We can't let them do this to more of us.
As far as I know, I didn't know if they did it to anyone else. And it seems that people are being affected just by going there. And so if people stop going there, they won't get hurt, right?
But they can't not go there if they don't know what it is. Listen, we won't make a move without your say-so, but we need to know what we're up against. We need to know what to avoid. Like I said, you don't need to tell us now, but you need to tell us soon.
I'll try.
Okay.
things they had me tell them. It was weird. I don't.
Like what? No, I'm sorry. I'm asking questions. I shouldn't be asking questions.
They wanted to know about me. I don't know why. That was just it. Really weird way of making friends, huh?
Yeah. Not much of a friend if you make them like you, right? That's some psychopath shit.
I feel like I woke up at a bad time.
Oh, welcome back to the world of the waking.
Thank you, Mr.
Hello.
Cross.
I'm not sure what that was. Whatever it was, I think is similar to what affected me in the tarot card readings. So I have a vested interest in whatever is going on here.
Our best weapon is secrecy right now, so let's keep things on the hush.
I'm just saying, if you find out anything, please let me know.
Oh, we'll let you know, but please don't act without letting us know. Doing so could put everyone in danger.
You seem to know more than I do. With whatever's going on.
Not enough.
Well, I need
Miss
to refill my
Runa.
coffee.
Would you like us to do anything on Geb's end?
I don't
Anything
think.
that we could do?
I really don't think there's anything anyone can do.
Maybe posting a guard to dissuade people from going towards this location. Maybe
But wouldn't that seem too suspicious?
setting.
Wouldn't it?
That would give people the impression that something valuable is there.
Maybe set up a blockade? I'm not sure.
Right now, I think the best we can
Say
do
it down
is
for
stay quiet.
maintenance or something. I don't know if people will believe it. Say that that specific section of the sewer is acting up or something. Make it seem unappealing to want to be there. Yeah.
A gas leak, maybe.
We can try. Exactly. That's what take people away, maybe.
The
Something else to
unfortunate
consider is
thing
that
is,
that's Jackie's apartment right there.
is that
It could be good for us to relocate her to a nicer apartment for the time
I
being.
tried to fist him.
Somewhere more accommodating. Exactly. Somewhere nicer, maybe, as an apology for this inconvenience.
She's gonna go prying into it. That's how Jack is.
then maybe we oughta.
But I think she might
At least
be
you oughta.
already.
Hey, MP.
We don't want what happened to you happening to her. At the very least, if she's gonna go prying and we can't stop her, you need to let her know. You need to let her know what she's going up against.
It's hard to explain, even.
I'm sorry, but I can't teach you magic. You're just a synth.
It's.
You know what? Your best chance is to talk to her.
Leon knew.
Best chance is
He
to talk to
confronted me
Vanessa.
about it. He apparently followed me
Possibly near the same
into that alleyway because I was with somebody I shouldn't have been.
in that area is my best bet.
And then we just apparently disappeared right before his eyes. And a little while later we reappeared and just kept walking.
Did he not tell anyone this?
He told a lot of people, I guess. If there's rumors going around, I can only imagine.
Fuck. We need to tell her as soon as possible. You know, you don't want to spread it around, but if she has an inkling, she's not gonna stop until
I know.
she has everything.
I know this more than anyone, but what am I gonna say that's gonna keep her from going there?
That we need to be ready. That we need to have a plan.
That
there's
it's
somebody who
dangerous.
can
Together.
Simply. They don't even have to say a word. They could just walk alongside you and change your mind about things. Is that what I should tell her? Because that's just gonna make her paranoid.
Maybe it's best we start walking in pairs.
Right.
Utilize radios.
For the fact that Mr. Cross could negate it, maybe he can find a way to defend against it.
A shield of some kind.
Right.
I do feel that if Cross is able to order it away, though, it does kind of put a target on him.
If they find out.
If they find out, that's again, it's just.
If this becomes big enough of an issue, he has Masaru. Get some
Yes,
protection on him.
I am Masaru. I'm used to having a target on me. Simply for
I don't
being
think
Masaru.
it matters if you have a corporation behind you or not.
I'm just saying people don't like Masaru. I'm
People
used to
don't
having a
even
target.
know that their mind has changed. They just continue life as is until they're called.
How many minds can they change this person? Is this an unlimited ability? Maybe this is something that can be defended by numbers.
The only thing I know is that it happened to me. I didn't know that Rain went over there.
If this can be negated by common, well, not common, but if this can be negated by magic, as it stands, maybe it works along the same lines. Maybe it requires energy to do this.
Let me be clear on something real quick. The only reason I think I was able to do what I did is because I am an expert in that
20 minutes left to the roleplay. 20 minutes left to the roleplay, everyone.
And that this requires a particular set of skills. I mean, maybe Anessa could learn, but I don't know anybody else who could. This is not.
That's not the point. What I'm trying to say is maybe it takes energy for them to do this. Maybe the reason why they don't have a
You want to
brawl army is that
you want to delete the magic pool?
Right. If
Is that how
we
it
need to defend
works?
somebody, we hook you up. If you can defend against it and there's a target on your back, we hook you up with enough people to defend against that. I don't know how many people we would need, but we can travel in groups, and then they can only get some of us. And if they can't get you, we can stop the others and cure what goes on. If there's a way to fight this, that's the only way. I think.
Okay.
I guess it's the idea of they can't get us all. So, strength in numbers. But this is just conjecture, I know. It's just the best we got. Hello?
Hello there.
That's a tree.
Hi, Seeker.
What is this?
A little more than a tree.
They're,
Miss
they're an
Miss
extension of the
Valentine.
Grove, looking for a way to expand it.
I was going to bring them to the clinic, since they seem to have injured people before when Cross was here.
I want to let you know. I don't
they
know
weren't
anything
really
about
physical
magic.
injuries.
I'm not sure what you may know about magic.
Anyone who works here is here.
But I feel like we don't have enough information to try anything.
I can pass it over there.
We don't.
If it's as dangerous as suggested,
If you want to check on
openly
it.
discussed in
What is
front
it?
of multiple corporations that
Apparently
clearly
herbs
are
from the
not
Grove.
well with one another.
Hmm.
To where it's big enough to warn us all.
Person? Seeker?
From the man himself.
And it must be bad.
You want to check it out, I get.
My suggestion?
Who knows?
That I will.
We don't do anything but learn with time. Right now, it seems too dangerous if we try anything too big to press.
We can't rush
I know,
this
but
now.
we need to start somewhere. We need to... Mr. Cross, if you can start doing some research into anything you can. We need knowledge. That's the most important thing.
Research. Looking up any
I
history
don't
regarding
have-
it.
I
Similar
can-
happenings.
But I do have magic.
And covering
I
our
can see what I
tracks, that's
can
the most
do.
important thing. Secrecy, like I said, it's our greatest weapon right now.
I'd start with trash
Over
magic.
there, there's a coffee maker here. Who may be passed out again?
Yeah, sure, that's
Do you need coffee? Is this what you're saying?
How recently was the coffee made? I don't know. I used the coffee that was here.
And the machine.
Did you use the water that was contaminated here?
It should have been before the burst, so yes.
You should be fine.
Oh.
You don't feel anything else, do you?
I'm excited.
Maybe we. Does he need to get? Where'd Runa go?
I'm gonna leave. Thank you very much, everyone. I have to go.
Quick, if you check the herbs, it's 3 row herbs and 1 corp grade herb. Words are hard.
I don't think I have any spell slots left either.
That's okay. You drop your coffee cup on the ground. You have a splitting headache. And you can feel all the crystals manifesting in your blood from taking the water, and they go into your mind. They access your mind magic. And all of a sudden, you can read everyone's mind in here, and it is all happening at one time, and it is incomprehensible.
Oh, no.
And you cannot focus on anything, and yeah, it's pretty awful.
Oh god, everybody shut
Sloan,
up.
you'd actually get a headache
Fucking
from
shut
this.
up. What the fuck? Everybody shut the fuck up.
We're not talking.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not. So do you need to be quiet?
It is ungodly loud.
What just happened?
One strange thing.
I don't know. He's
is you
telling
can
everyone
even
to
hear
shut
Inti's
up.
thoughts, which is not much.
There's just crickets.
And the rats as well?
Is he okay?
You
He
even
might be
hear
sick.
2 little
God, when
squeaky
you're free, can you?
rats from
Didn't he
Inti's
say that the
body.
crystal water? He just drank it?
My things are broken.
Sorry, what?
Please be quiet.
I'm gonna try and do a craft. I'm gonna think. I thought I
You hear Fritz's thoughts, and deep within them, there are nothing but the crudest things you've ever heard in your entire life. Okay, yes.
It's the behind.
Are you okay? Why do you both?
Me?
What's wrong with you both?
Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna do it myself, but we can
Not
do it.
right now.
I'm gonna try and make
We both got a headache at the same time.
Leave right now.
I got 2 low quality alchemical ingredients, and
I think you might need medical help.
Grind down in.
Excuse me.
Oh, jeez.
My brain is broken.
Also, where did Runa go?
That's a good question. Fuck.
Can people,
Let's find Runa.
can people be quiet, please? Don't shake me. Please do not fucking shake me. No. Get the fuck away from me. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Where's the headache medication?
Top drawer on the left.
Oh god. Oh, I want people to be quiet.
This bottled stuff. Good. Upper city.
Very good.
The voices. They won't stop.
Where?
There's so many voices.
If you have anything
Please stop
secret to think,
talking.
he's
My
finding
tie
it right
isn't
now.
that
So you need to
flashy.
say it out loud. It's next to him so he can hear it.
Seems nice, but a
Nothing?
bit shady.
Yeah, go tell him that. Tell him that to his face. And then maybe even drop a hint about your past.
Hint about what?
Your past, because he's just delving into everyone's deepest thoughts. That medicine does not work. I would leave the.
Perfect.
Oh. You peek into Alice's past and see that her entire family was slaughtered.
By now, it's gone. You're realizing when you walk away, it's better.
Hi, Mr. Sloan. I'm sorry.
Wait. When you feel like it, I'd like to talk.
I guess we can talk right now if you want. I don't have anything to do.
Neither do I. We could find somewhere to sit, if that would be easier.
I feel like I've been sitting for several days.
I don't blame you.
Let's go.
I don't wanna worry.
Apparently, people are looking for you.
People are looking for you.
I just heard a gunshot.
I thought she disappeared.
Well,
I don't know. People were really worried. There was like a bunch of people in the grove looking for you. They couldn't find you. They were like, "Where is she? Where'd you see her? We need to find her." It's Fortuna and Liev and Case and.
I mean, they know my radio. I don't know why they don't just call me.
Maybe the radio might be broken, but yeah, that might potentially could be it. But okay, you and I found her. I'm sure the rest of the group will find them. I don't. I'll check and see.
If you see them before we do, I'm tell them that I'm just with Mr. Sloan.
Okay, and you guys are around here. I'll go double find them because they have to come back this way. It's the only way they can come back.
Guess we start walking then.
Right. It's nice to see you not sprinting across the yard anymore.
I like sprinting.
which way did Ren go?
Suppose the tavern is closed, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, if Case isn't here, then yeah. I like running around. I didn't used to be able to get to do it a lot.
I had gotten that impression. Your parents were very constrictive, yes.
Yeah.
Well. The last few days have been intense.
Yeah, you're telling me.
A lot has happened. But I want to know how you're doing.
I could do worse.
I don't mean like that. I never got a chance to even talk to you about after things happened with Mr. Ditus.
Titus was, many years my only friend, or rather even the only person who cared about me in this world for a very long time. Mystic Love. I really am sorry that, everything went down as it did in the clinic.
It is what it is.
I wouldn't have had it happen. Still. I feel like, even though, I feel like my hesitation and my caring for people who maybe do not deserve it have put people in danger, and that I should take the blame for this. And now, Rain has gotten herself into trouble over me once more. I don't want anyone to be hurt. I'm rather tired of it.
I know. You tend to see the good in people, even if it might not be there.
Fortune isn't the same.
In many ways it's a bad thing, but you've helped me.
At least I help someone then.
Don't beat yourself up that much. It's never up to one person. You can always say that it was my fault for this and my fault for that, but at the end of the day, everyone makes their own choices. Every person in Shometsu chose to do what they did. Everyone picks at the end of the day. There's always a choice. And you can't beat yourself up over someone else's choice. The hardest part is registering when someone has made the wrong choice and acting properly. I'll be honest that I don't have much experience with having close friends. I've pushed people away for most of my life. So I can't imagine this particular circumstance with Mr. Ditus. A friend that for so long was immensely close and caring. But then changes.
Whatever that was, it wasn't Ditus anymore. The Ditus I know wouldn't. Knowing that Shometsu told him to do this stuff. And that they made him turn into that. And yet, I was under the influence of that thing that made me like them. Stupid.
Was he entirely forced, though? Or did he make the choice?
Who knows at this point?
That is a very good point.
But I think that if he knew how it would have ended up, I don't think he would have done it.
Are you certain? I was able to speak with the creature. And he had told me that Ditus, even before this transformation, had always believed in the eventual evolution of humanity into machine.
Yes, he did. Because he did believe it. And I used to tell him it was a stupid idea. And I guess he kind of lost that. It's hard to explain. You know, if you tell someone, oh no!
I'm so sorry.
No, we're still
Wow.
I feel you. I feel you. We're going.
Oh my fucking god. Thank you.
We're going.
Off to Neverland. I knew that was going to happen.
I knew that was gonna happen. Especially since Sailor. Oh, wonderful.
Magic.
We continue dramatic. Oh.
Thank you.
Can I have a roll? Can I have a roll, by the way? Just a d20. I won't tell you what it's for.
Yeah, okay. 15.
Oh, wonderful. This is about to be fun. I actually started crying a little. Oh goodness, where were we? He always believed in wanting to create a perfect future for people. He believed he was doing it as a good thing. And when you are naive and you believe in things such as he and I did, not the same things, people can take advantage of that. I know I was a victim of it multiple times now. Just as he was probably a victim of it as well. Well. That aside. You should watch out for Mr. Phil. people don't become CEOs for nothing.
I know. I've spoken with Fortuna recently a lot. Mainly thanks to you. I've told her before, but I'm usually not that honest. I can ask a lot more than I give. But I want to know. You had told me before that there was a second copy of Mr. Titus.
Yes. Would you like the truth, Mr. One?
I do.
Recently, if you recall, the original Titus brain was inside a practically destroyed chassis. Correct? That was taken by Shometsu.
Yes.
A secret facility in mid-city that I had the coordinates to. She'll take out a phone. And as she touches it, it begins to play. A series of memories, starting inside a box, in the darkness. There are muffled sounds of people talking. It skips through periods of time where there's nothing at all. Even human voices, people. It's hard to make out the words, and it's hard to make out the voices, but they're there. Then there's movement. Somebody being loaded into a ship. There's people. There's materials everywhere. Some sort of material. You can't make it out very clearly. But there's something about the waste. Something about needing to take the ship to avoid the bugs while going into the waste. And so, this ship travels. And then a buzzing begins, a low hum. Seems to escalate in noise until it is piercingly loud. It's definitely bugs. The ship crashes. And the box breaks. And somebody pulls themselves out and crawls several days through the desert until they end up in the schoolyard by the row. In the row. She puts the phone away. I've checked. They have no memories of most anything before a certain point. There's no corruption, just missing memories. They're afraid of Shometsu, of what Shometsu will do when they find out that they're there still, of what they know, of what happened to them. And so I showed them everything that they did to hurt the people around us, people I care about. I showed him how much he hurt me, and how in the end it was all for nothing, that it would die. wants to stop. He wants to stop whatever this Titan thing is because it took his life from him. And I believe him. I know I shouldn't. I've given him his fair share of fucking chances. I suppose that's my worst flaw. I want people to have the chance to prove that there's good in them still. That's why I pick up all manner of strays and people who don't have many friends. There's truly nothing in life worth it without giving someone a chance. So that is the truth, Mr. Sloan.
How did he get the new body?
He built it. Using the old one. Well, which new body? The Shometsu one? Because we scrapped that for material. Apparently, Shometsu had tried to rebuild him and send him out into the waste to some sort of facility that Shometsu has out there. Probably so that they can use him again. Or maybe they're sending him to the site facility. Maybe they're using it. Who knows? So messed up, honestly.
That's the corporation.
That's why I don't want to work for them. That's why I didn't.
You never should.
My family were. My family were not good people. Mr. Sloan. Anything for the corporation, no matter what. To gain more power. They taught me to hate magic and to hate myself. That everything was perfectly laid out for me. Who I was supposed to be. The person who did that thing to me several days ago, they know about who I am. They don't know my name, but they know. I'm scared that they're going to use it against me and bring me back.
It's not an unjust fear. But it is one that if you're willing to trust me, I can help.
What do you think you can do to help? This is not me doubting you, it's...
You have two options.
I don't want to get stuck.
Either you can stay in the light and deal with this as it comes. Take every punch that is thrown your way, and try to stay standing throughout it all. But I believe that if you take that route, you're going to end up like Mr. Ditus.
I don't know what you mean by that. Used for
They
my
see your
accounts.
value. They know what you can do. And as soon as they find some way to keep you, they will do so. You've been avoiding them by the skin of your teeth. And if what today hadn't happened, they would have had an even tighter grasp. So you can continue dancing in the light.
And what's more?
Or you can take a less glorious route. There are several options, but all of them would consist of you not being the same. You could fake your death. You could hide. You know that myself and Fortuna could do whatever we could to help keep you safe.
I know. But Mr. Sloan, I've faked my death before. I've been into hiding before already. Tired of it. I'd rather be myself than to let myself be scared off again. Even if it means enduring things like this.
And that brings us to the third path. We take things as they come, and we stick together. Whatever comes at you, you don't have to face it alone.
I know. I should have been relying more on my friends.
But you know that it's more than that. We care. I care. Realistically, one of the only real safe ways that I can see permanently in the future, you being free of Shometsu, is by tying yourself to another corporation.
I don't want to.
I know.
I know.
But I'm just being honest.
I know.
I'm never going to force you to do anything you don't want to. I just want you to know that I'm here. I have options. I just want you to talk to me.
I will. Alright. You haven't really gotten a chance to.
I know.
I'm kind of scared that, any decision I make, that people will just get angry at me if I don't do it the way they want me to.
But that's life. No matter what you do, there is someone that will simply despise you for existing. That's simply part of reality. There are always people that lack empathy, lack care, are too selfish to think, only think of themselves. They will never consider the person on the other side trying their hardest, through thick and thin, giving everything they have to try and help them. You can sacrifice your entire life and someone will walk up to you once you're lying bleeding on the ground and spit in your eyes. But the strength comes from pushing past that. Knowing the people that do care. Holding them close. Keeping them safe. This galaxy is full of hate. And so when you can find that precious bit of kindness, that little bit of beauty that shines through all the blackness, it's worth protecting. Even if it does cost you. Because the day that you give today, the limb, the eye, can help protect the life of someone tomorrow. Life's never easy.
Mr. Sloan.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Your gift. On a Merry Christmas was first time I've received a gift with no alternative intent present in a very, very long time.
Well, I'm glad you liked it.
I do.
Someone told me that I should.
Do something for the people I care about.
At least make them a little happy.
It was more than just the gift. There's always the saying, it's the thought that counts. I had locked myself away such a long time that when you had given me that, I had come to realize. And it scared me. I haven't been willing to talk and trust others for a very long time. And so, I hope that you can come to genuinely trust me. I know it frankly just seems like a bad idea from a certain standpoint.
Oh, I'm full of bad ideas, Mr. Sloan. And I think that, trusting you was probably the worst idea I've ever had, so...
Thank you.
Thank you for giving me
confirmation that I was right too.
It's hard to tell sometimes. But I'm glad that you reached out.
I'm sorry that felt like I was ever keeping anything from you. I get scared of people. Of what they'll do. Not to me, to others. That really I do trust you. Fortuna and the others. I'm extremely, exceedingly grateful for that. That I can know that people will care about me, worry about me. And that they don't want something from me in exchange.
It's a good feeling. It's very refreshing to be genuine.
Hope that Fortuna's not too worried about us. She's probably going bonkers over the fact that she couldn't find us.
True. I know I have been in the past. Let's get back down there.
You actually made me cry. Should I have to wipe tears out of my thing because it's gotten to the point where it's like soggy. Did God leave us? Yeah, they left us as soon as we. Okay, we could probably. You check your text message first, though. Oh my God. Oh.
Whew.
Oh no, you got. Oh, those were sent from an hour ago. Ah! Oh man. And now Vaughn knows, but he didn't say what he was going to do about it.
Oh.
About Ditus.
We'll have to talk more in the future.
Oh. Yep, I was just sent money. Holy shit.
Wow.
Why? Hold on. Oh, can I get it transferred to my bank, please? Transfer. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, anyway. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna respawn.
I'll join you in a moment.
Really, because he wasn't like.
Okay.
But he wasn't there when it happened.
Oh no. Well. Thank you all so much for watching. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. But I hope you have a wonderful night. We're gonna be back again on Saturday with more.
I can't believe he made me cry.
Mm. I did the talk with Fortuna. But yeah, I'll see you guys very, very soon.
Which talk?
The one in the tavern. But yeah, have a good night. See you and bye-bye.
Okay, are you crying?
I'll see you very, very soon.
Okay.
Had a lovely conversation with Sloan. It was very good. I fucking cried
so it's a
because
happy